All right, and we're live. So,
Sort of live.
pseudo live.
Dude, why as soon as we start, I have to go to the bathroom again? Jesus fuck.
That's your fault.
So, Tolly and the mouse, you both are in Tolly's room. Yes.
Dope.
I think she left to use the
She went to the
bathroom.
bathroom.
In that case, so.
It'll only take a second, I promise.
So I made a mental note of where your ring was left in the last session. Because
Mine?
yes. Because it's important. Because you're currently inside of it. And your training just finished.
What? It did?
Yeah.
Oh my. I thought this was going to be a bit more sudden.
See, that was originally what I was thinking too, but, you know, things don't always go the way we expect them to.
Okay, I'm back.
So, Tolly, you and the mouse are currently in your room.
Uh-huh.
And Annie.
What?
You're training.
Hang on. I don't have hands at the moment. I'm on the wrong desk. I wasn't expecting to be back this soon. I'm working on a thing. Hang on. Oh no. I'll fix that in a minute. Okay, what?
Okay, so your training inside of the ring just finished.
Oh, lovely.
And you don't quite have the hang of entering and leaving the ring yet. So you're kind of being ejected out of the ring, for lack of a better word. Unfortunately for you, Lilith decided that the safest place to keep that ring so that nobody would steal it was inside of your bag, and she did tie it closed. I made sure to ask her if that's what she was doing, just to be sure.
That's what I thought. That's just what I thought of as soon as you asked her that. I was like,
it's a good thing I planned for this in a roundabout, stupid way by one sentence that I said at one time. Continue.
So, what all do you keep in your bag usually?
All right, let's go to my inventory. In my bag, we have well, the bedroll's not in the bag; it's attached to it. The ghillie suits that we made, I have one of them.
Okay.
I have the handcuffs.
Okay.
The mess kit. It's a very basic one.
Okay.
One of the mirrors I bought. Some rations, 4 days worth. No, 4 meals worth.
Okay.
50 feet of rope are attached to the side of it.
Okay.
A small sewing kit. The pouch of stuffed spiders. Some string. And a water skin.
Okay. So, lucky for you, none of those items are pointy or breakable, aside from the mirror, but again, luckily for you, it's a clamshell style mirror, so it's safe. You, however, now find yourself inside of your bag, which is tied shut.
Am I small?
You are almost full size. You're mostly corporeal. The parts of you that wouldn't quite fit are kind of still gaseous, so that you can fit in the bag. But you are immobilized. You are pushed up against the bag in such a way so that you're basically forced into a fetal position. Very uncomfortable.
I'm just blinking at you right now. Can Annie just be like? Can Annie just be like, no, fuck this, and just like slowly retreat back? No, I'm kidding. I won't do that.
You can attempt that if you wish.
I don't want to attempt that. I'm just fucking
Okay.
with it.
So the way these bags work is they have that kind of like a cinch shut top that you tie, and then the flap that goes over it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna. Can I shout? Can I
Yes.
just say hello?
You think that's gonna wake up Tolly in a different room?
We're not home.
So
The mouse is awake.
so, the mouse roll a perception check, and Tolly roll a perception check at disadvantage.
Okay, let me look at my notes. Make sure I can. Wait.
Perception.
Perception button.
No, his stats are different with the thing. Just hold on. But it uses the charisma stat. You could just use your regular performance thing. You don't have to double calculate it.
True.
Because that's not one of your stats that changes. You're fine. Oh wait, I just rolled performance. Perception.
19.
Okay.
And 13.
Wow. So you both do hear Tolly yelling from inside of the bag.
Tolly yells from inside the bag?
Not Tolly.
Whoa, I teleported into the bag?
Sorry.
Wild.
You hear the other bird yelling from inside the bag.
Tolly's just gonna like sigh because she vaguely remembers hearing Annie like shouting last night, and so she's just like, I have to get up for this shit. Like just slowly roll out of bed. She's not gonna put clothes on. Just cause like, you know what, whatever. If I have to rescue you, you get to see me naked. Fuck you. It's a privilege to see me naked anyway.
Who is this?
What? What are you, babe? What are you talking about?
Playing as a mouse, dimwit.
Yeah, babe, you've been around the group for like days. You know who it is.
Being a dumb mouse. Give me a second.
Never mind. I couldn't tell that you were playing. Anyway, Holly's gonna get up. She's not getting dressed, and she's gonna walk across the hall.
As you leave your room, you do see that. Or sorry, you don't see. You walk out of your room at the same time. Stalling because I forgot her name. Shull. At the same time, Shull was like walking up the top of the stairs, and she kind of stares at you for a minute or a moment before she just turns around and walks back downstairs.
It's fucking orgy with 5 people right above Shull's room. She should just expect this at this point. I don't know why she doesn't. So I'm just gonna walk into Annie's room and be like, okay, where the fuck are you?
I'm in the bag.
You're in the back? There's no back of this room. What the fuck are you talking about? Where? She's looking at the ceiling.
The bag. My bag. I don't know.
He's in the bag, dimwit.
Shut the fuck. I'll kick you. So no, I'm gonna go over to the bag and go, oh. How do you even? That's literally fucking impossible.
It's a long story. Can I come out now?
I come into the out now.
What's the magic word?
Fuck you and all of your children.
Well, I mean, no.
Holly's cool. She's gonna go, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. And she's gonna open the drawstrings and she's just like looking at Annie's head, looking at her in this fucking bag.
Actually, when you open those drawstrings, how are you positioned?
Oh no.
She's like full on like leaned over the bag.
You guys have seen Jack in the Boxes before, yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, I've ate it at Jack in the Box.
Tolly, make a dex save.
Okay.
No.
My dex is +6. This is probably 11.
Famous
You-
last words.
By the skin of your teeth, you are able to dodge Annie just exploding out of the bag. Now, Annie, make a either dex check or a acrobatics check.
Ooh. Well, it's the same, so.
This is gonna determine.
8.
You land on your face.
Oh, God.
You fly out, narrowly missing Tolly, and then just in mid-air, just flip so that you're just face down and then just straight down onto the wood. So your feet are currently in the air.
This position looks familiar.
Hey.
Oh, come on.
Well, it's good to see you again, Tolly. So, it should be noted that Annie does not look like Annie from before. Annie is different. So
What happened to you?
as Annie gets up and like brushes herself off, let me pull up the picture so I can send it. Nova 2.1 in Stormvale. Annie's a bit different.
Oh.
Annie has purple.
See, now Tolly wants to fuck Annie even more because she's her favorite color.
We had a feeling that would happen. That's okay.
She's gonna like put her hands on Annie's wing and go, I like the color. What happened?
Whew. She does that. What day is it?
You disappeared 2 days ago.
2 days ago. Interesting. It happened again. I was gone for... God, how long was I gone?
Roll a d4.
One.
So we're gonna do 6 weeks.
I was gone for 6 weeks!
Oof.
Well, alright then.
Tully, at this point, really quick, Tully's gonna be confused looking at the mouse. She's gonna go,
Oh yeah.
you're talking a lot more than normal.
Yeah, about this time you both realize that the mouse seems very strangely coherent and clear.
Heard of a fucking concussion?
That wasn't very clear. What are we
Yeah,
talking
that
about?
wasn't very Here, babe, do you want to borrow my Raycons? Your headset sucks.
Yeah?
Oh, really?
Yeah, it does.
Well, it's probably because low on battery.
Here, come get my Raycons.
Well, my phone doesn't have a plug-in, Maddie. Wait,
And
Raycon.
nothing
Never mind.
looks
Never mind.
Here, wait, my bag's in the kitchen. They're in the kitchen. Oh my god.
Food, I feel. Fuck you.
He thought I was talking about the headset that I am currently using that has to be plugged in.
While this is going on real quick, CBT, when you get a chance, if you wouldn't mind, after the session, I mean, If you could crop out your new character and then send it to me, that way I can update the slideshow for the next recording.
Can do.
Yeah.
I'll have to do some line drawing on Photoshop.
I forgot to have the diversity higher roll, dang it.
Is it working? I turned it off.
Yeah, is it better?
Yes.
Okay,
I
now
said. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Before we resume that, real quick, because I forgot. Diversity higher. If you could go into the little dice tab there and roll a d20.
Okay.
Whatever you roll, we're gonna add 2 zeros to, and that's going to be how much gold.
Nat 20.
You have 2,000 gold plus your starting gold buried somewhere in the woods.
Okay.
Or, sorry, I said 2 zeros. Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, I was right.
You
Yeah,
said 2
2,000.
zeros.
Because I thought about it, and just that starting gold wouldn't be fair considering how long you've been a mouse. So there you go. Now continue the theater.
Anyway.
I think I had a concussion. The whole time I've been trying to say shit, but sometimes it never came out.
And he's just gonna blink. Like Tolly. Tolly.
Yeah. Yeah.
The mouse is talking.
Yeah, I know.
But like correctly.
Yeah. I mean, his explanation makes sense. So I guess we just have a talking mouse now, like a talking mouse.
Like
Um,
a pet?
Yeah. Fuck no.
Interesting.
I guess not.
Alrighty
Not like a
then.
pet, I guess.
Gotcha. How big is a mouse?
Small. Mouse size.
They are tiny creatures in D&D. The exact height is
so actual mouse size.
Yes.
Yes.
Gotcha. And he's just gonna lean over, and be like, They get really close.
We don't mean to kiss you.
Leans
And the
back
answer's
away.
no anyway.
So anyway, as to where I've been training with my genie, Furos, for a while now. 6 weeks in my time. Anything interesting happened while I was gone?
Well, let's see. Lilith is sleeping all day or something, but she has a weird doll that has a pussy. And then I ran into some kind of elk demon thing, and it hit me with its horns and fucking pretty much almost killed me. And then it left these little bone things in my chest that all turned all the fucking skin around it necrotic. So that was fun.
Make a perception check for me. Everyone.
Oh God.
Is Shoal outside and she heard the pussy?
21.
9.
Okay.
I do that check exactly.
Huh?
You're mumbling, but
I do a precise check.
perception check. Just the regular.
There
you go.
9.
Okay.
I was making sure I hadn't pressed the actual perception or
a little number next to perception.
Yeah. If you're on D&D Beyond, you should just be able to click.
I know.
or
I was
tap.
like, just making sure because usually I use actual dice. So
Oh,
You can-
yeah,
you
you
can-
do usually use actual dice. I forgot.
You can use actual dice as well if you'd like. I trust you.
okay.
Whatever's more comfortable to you guys, digital or manual, I could not care less.
Ah, shit, I
Although-
can watch YouTube.
Although, if you start rolling like 20s every other roll, I'm gonna start asking for pictures.
No,
or videos.
I let Matt. If it gets that bad, I'll let Maddie keep checking me. But I'm just gonna use the phones, guys.
Okay.
It's simpler that way.
So we got 2 9s. What did Annie get?
21.
21?
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, so only one of you noticed this. And she notices this while Tolly is talking. But in the doorway, there's an item sitting on the floor that wasn't
It's the
there
fucking
prior.
dome.
And it is, in fact, a small doll.
And he's gonna point and be like, "Is this what you're talking about?"
Yes! Oh my god, you have to look at this. I'm gonna once again pick it up by the ankle. So the dress just falls down like a fucking umbrella. And go,
Actually-
see, look at this!
Actually, when you pick it up, in that way, the dress doesn't fall. In fact, you notice that the dress has been kind of like sewn crudely so that it's more like very open pants than a dress now. It's been sewed like together in the crotch area.
Interesting.
Shaky little doll. I mean, you don't need to be a prude. It's funny. Come on. I'm just gonna like put kind of set, but also kind of throw the doll onto the bed.
Okay.
Tolly. Have you considered that we might have like a Pinocchio situation going on here?
Burn it.
No, I can't. As much as I would like to burn it, Lilith wanted to show the king the doll to see if he knew what the fuck was
Can you
going
produce
on with it. And
flames?
she would be very mad at me. So, can't burn it.
Hang on.
What if I don't want to hang on?
Oh, I
What
would
if I
like
want
to
to let
use...
go?
Let go, Jack. I'll never let go. I would like to use my primeval awareness.
Oh.
To check and see if this is an aberration, celestial, dragon, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead.
Bet. Let me check for a quick something. What is, read me off that list again?
Aberration, celestials, dragons, elementals, fey, fiends, or undead.
Malicious, otherworldly. Okay, not that.
Could I use produce flame?
If you do, Tolly will just grab you up in her hand before you can throw the flame. Disadvantage of being tiny.
True.
Cannot burn it yet, sir.
That didn't.
Also, Avery, we're getting a new stuffed animal.
What?
Jordan just tried to call me because they have the Gengar and Pikachu Squishmallows at her work, and she's getting me a Pikachu one.
I want a Gengar squishy.
There was only one Gengar squishy, and I'm pretty sure
Ah.
my best friend is trying to get the Gengar one. So, but there were 2 Pikachus, and
Understandable.
We have too many stuffed animals.
Nah, that's a lie.
you can never have enough.
As a person who had a lot of stuffed animals before, you have a lot of stuffed animals.
Fuck yeah, her employee savings took $16 off.
Hell yeah. Where'd she work?
Fred Meyer.
Oh, I haven't been there in forever. God, we don't have those in Texas.
She
Yeah,
works in the medicine area.
pharmacy.
Same thing.
I mean, it is kind of the same thing.
Okay, so
I've also worked in a pharmacy before, so I'm just like, it's a pharmacy, sir.
I sell drugs.
Yeah, that's okay.
Drug dealer? Were you a drug dealer?
So I looked it up because I had to, I guess, clarify what D&D would consider this. And didn't really get a great answer. So what we're going to say is that when you cast a spell, oddly,
Not a spell. Just a thing.
sorry, when you use the ability,
Mhm.
you oddly enough sense both undead and fiendish energy coming from this doll.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't trust this bitch. Tolly, I'm kind of partialing with Mouse here about the produce flame thing.
Yeah, Lilith is gonna get all mad at us if we do that. Do you want Lilith to be mad at us?
I have poison too.
That's not gonna. Okay.
Have you
Because
all
undead poison isn't going to do anything.
have you all taken your eyes off of the doll while speaking amongst each other?
I don't think
I haven't had my feet.
Okay.
Tully definitely did. So glad somebody else is paying attention to it.
Remember, add alert feet +5 initiative.
Oh yeah. His feet. Okay. Fuck. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Tully's gonna go. Listen. How about we just? Lilith wanted to do it herself, but why don't we just go over there and take the stupid thing to the king ourselves, and then we can tell her what he says.
I guess so.
Okay. So Tolly's gonna pick up the doll. And she's gonna put it. She's gonna go to her room, put it in her backpack, close the strings and everything, lock down the fucking hole, and then she's gonna get dressed. She's still naked.
Okay.
Wait, what's in your bag though? Can the doll move?
We don't know.
I
Is
mean,
anything in your bag can be dangerous for it to use?
no, there's nothing in my bag. I don't have any weapons stored inside the bag. 'Cause I have my dagger, like, as a fucking thigh strap thing, because that's sexy. And then my longsword goes on my back, and I don't have any other weapons. So, we're good.
I really should have just gotten
Hey.
a Dremel. I've been like manually filing this thing for like an hour. I should have just broken out the Dremel.
Anyway, Tolly's gonna get dressed, and then she's gonna double check that it's in her bag.
It's not.
What the fuck?
I saw that coming.
Hey, Mouse! Did you see where the doll went?
If all I can kill it.
If Mausch was in the room and watching the bag, were they?
No.
No.
When
Okay.
she closed it, I cut my eyes off it.
Okay.
But if it attacked me, I would have known.
It didn't.
Then no, I don't know anymore.
So I'm gonna walk back across the hall. I'm gonna go, so, I put it in my bag for like a second to get dressed, and I closed all of the strings and everything, and it's gone. So,
Huh.
I mean, Lilith won't be too shocked by that. It did that to her a couple of times, so she can't be mad at me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we tried to look for it once before, and we didn't get very far. So, it'll pop up again. So I say we just go do something else.
Right.
No, I should plan something. We need to talk to it.
Oh yeah, I do need to tell the king about the giant elk monstrosity that I ran into. So we can still tell him about the doll even though we don't have it.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Okay. So I'm gonna put a hand down for Mouse to get on my shoulder if he wants.
Okay.
You getting on my shoulder?
I said okay.
It didn't pick it up. Okay.
Well, fuck you. I'm on your shoulder.
Okay. So let's go to the king.
Okie doke.
We're off to see the wizard.
So as you step out of the God, it's inn. That's what it is. I was like, it's one word. Remember it. As you step out of the inn, all three of you make a perception check for me.
Oh.
Ooh, 25 nat.
Ooh.
Not one.
At least see, Tolly's seeing things too well. She took all of Annie's sight. Annie's blind.
Annie is so overwhelmed with being back in civilization. She can't discern anything specific. It's just too many things. Too many people.
Yeah, I couldn't see GX shit with this woman walking around like she's trying to impress everybody.
That's just how Tolly walks. I don't know what you were
It
expecting.
really is, yeah. It's kind of par for the course.
It's a fucking roller coaster.
What did the mouse roll for their perception?
7.
So, only one of you notices that one of the guardian statues, specifically the one directly in front of the inn, is missing.
Pointed out. I'm gonna go. What? Why is the statue gone?
What statue?
I'm gonna point.
Oh, Annie's just gonna do a head tilt.
It was there yesterday.
It's the doll. It's the doll. We need to kill it.
You sure have a lot of opinions for being able to talk for a day.
Yeah. I don't like dolls.
Annie's just. Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's ask the king where it is, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah, he probably knows what's going on with his statues.
I would hope.
Yeah.
Would.
One can only hope. So, as you make your way through town, you notice that there are significantly less people out and about. In fact, the only people that are out and about are people who seem capable of fighting. Not warriors, but like children, smaller people are not out and about. You're only seeing higher level mages and stronger looking people.
Interesting.
Okay.
Everyone,
Sally's just gonna look around a little confused. She's just like, that's weird. Where are the children? I would like to trip one.
Terrible. Terrible, I say.
everyone seems to be still going about their like normal stuff. They don't all seem to be acting in any unified manner. However, they do all seem occupied. They seem to be kind of like keeping a watchful eye on everything. They seem alert.
Alert.
Correct. This is not good, I don't think.
Probably not. I think we really need to go see the king, Tolly.
Yeah, let's just keep walking.
So nobody gets in your way or interacts with you. So you make your way straight up to the front of the palace.
Huh.
What would you like to do?
Go in the doors so you can see the fucking receptionists that are usually fucking.
Okay.
Are
So
they there? Are they fucking?
You open the you open the door, and for literally the first time that you have seen them, they're both clothed,
Oh my.
and
Well, this
they
is
are actually working.
very concerning.
Tolly's gonna go up to the desk.
They don't notice when you enter. However, as you approach the desk, they do kind of take notice, and one of them looks up and goes, "Hi, sorry, we're really busy right now. What do you need?"
I was hoping to see the king. Lilith left a note yesterday. Also, what is going on?
Oh, the king isn't seeing anyone today. Sorry, not even for you. He's busy with a couple other of the higher ranking mages crafting a new defense statue.
What happened to the other one? I saw it gone. The one by the inn?
I don't have all the details, but supposedly it was destroyed by one creature. It was very large, destroyed it in only a couple of hits.
Hmm.
Oh my. The
That is
fucking elk! Did the elk. What the fuck?
And he's gonna approach. Did anybody see it happening?
No, but just before it was destroyed, it sent a distress call to the king and allowed him to see through its eyes just as, well, it was destroyed.
So what did he see?
Like I said, I don't have all the details. I'm sure he'll be happy to speak about it when he has the time, though.
Okay, really quick, just Kim. If it looks like a elk, because I have more information on that. If it was,
The other one of the pair looks up at you and goes, "Look, I'm really sorry. I know you're trying to be helpful, but he can't see anyone today. He's literally instilling life into a rock."
oh, I know. I'm just when you get a chance, if you could ask him if it was, I would appreciate it, and
So
I hope.
Annie has a question. And Annie says, so if the king is instilling life into a rock, why are you so busy?
Oh, we have to beef up security. The thing was destroyed in 2 hits. Or trying to figure out where the fuck or how the fuck we can actually situate our guards so that they have a full view of the outline of the city without being in danger themselves. This is unprecedented. Nothing has been able to destroy these things that easily.
None of your guards fly?
No, they ride lizards.
Well, that's a problem. There's your problem. Need more birds, right, Tolly?
Would you like to be Would you like to be hired? I can tell you where to find the head of the guard if you want to apply for a position.
This. I like lean over the counter. I'm like, I literally did this for a living. I got you.
Wait, so we have other shit to do, Annie. We can't just.
Well, we can't just do stuff without Lilith.
Yeah, what? So you're gonna join the guard for one day and then not, and then leave? That's not how that works.
It kind of is actually. Hey, Tali, what else do we have to do besides the doll weirdness? What are we doing today?
I don't know. I was just gonna go look at the fucking job board.
Yeah, getting a job, aren't you?
The
At least they give us
original
money.
the original one that was speaking pipes up again and goes, "Look, joining the guard isn't a 1 day ordeal. If you were going to join, that would be a many years long commitment."
See, I
It
fucking
would-
told you.
Only looks at him and just go and like, owls can't roll their eyes, but like if owls could, that's what's happened. Like Annie like moves her head in a way that's like, oh, yeah,
You twitch your head.
something like that. Yeah. I'm just like I point at the guy at the desk. What's his name again? What are their names? I never remember their names. I just know them as the receptionists that have sex.
You've literally never asked them for their names.
Okay, I just point at male presenting receptionist.
Receptionist.
You shush.
That is both and neither of them.
Look, my androgynous friend. Hush. Where do I find the head of the guard?
God. You do that. I'm gonna go to the fucking job board.
Tali. I'm gonna go with you. I just want to know where to find him in case it comes up.
Here,
Her.
you can find them at the guard outpost here, and then one of them marks it. Do you even have a map of this area yet? Have you picked one up?
I think so, don't we?
Yeah, I think Annie did. Tolly didn't.
Okay, then they mark it on your map.
Lovely. Thank you very much. Tell the king we stopped by. See you later.
Will do.
Use protection.
No. I mean, what do you mean? Go.
Annie chuckles her way out the door.
Brother.
Annie has obviously more confidence. Like that is something exuding from Annie. Annie is not so awkward as
Tolly is so into that.
Like I'm wearing a fucking trench coat out here. I'm fucking balling.
You're like the one fucking kid in high school that started wearing a trench coat after watching Heathers once. And
But the difference is Annie makes it look good. I like pop.
Tolly, like if you're paying attention at all, you could like Annie will very clearly notice Tolly like checking her out more than normal.
Oh, Annie notices. Annie 100% notices. Hang on, I want to check something. Don't do anything really quick. So hey, give me a moment. I'm finding a representation of this. Annie, I need a picture to represent what I'm thinking. Yeah, there we go. So as we walk out the door, Annie reaches into her pocket inside the trench coat and pulls out a pair of sunglasses and like,
Oh my fucking god.
In this dimly lit cave.
No. We're walking outside. It's moderately lit cave. Also, they're transitions. Anyway. Moving on. Where are we going, Sally?
Holly is gonna look at Annie weird for a second about the sunglasses. And she's just gonna kind of shake her head and go, "Do you? Well, I guess it's been 6 weeks for you. You wouldn't remember where it is. Okay, let's go." She's
have no
just
idea where
walking
we
to
are.
the job. Walking to the job board.
I'll tell you about what I did later. It was wild, man. Wild.
Yeah, last night we heard you for like a minute. You were saying something about die, motherfucker, die or something, but I was really drunk.
Oh yeah, that was
So
Asmodeus. Fuck Asmodeus. That was his
I'm
name.
out of game. I'm kind of sad you guys haven't asked them for their names yet because I've been sitting on this for months. Anyway,
ask them for their names next time.
No,
If Tali ends up
names,
fucking them,
names.
she'll get her names.
they get names when they're relevant to the plot.
so you walk.
So Maddie,
What?
you took a long rest, right?
Yeah.
What your health's still 18.
Oh yeah. I forgot.
Still about to die.
Long rest. There we go. Fixed. Everything's fine.
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
So you guys walk the 10 feet to the job board, and in front of it are the remaining jobs that you guys have yet to complete. As usual, I'll read the names, and if you want the details of it, let me know, and I'll read that out. But there
Tali's
is...
gonna go. Hold on, really quick. Tali's gonna go. Oh fuck! I need to go fishing.
Fishing?
Yeah. Okay. So yesterday, me and Lilith did a job for the to break some salamanders so they would allow people to ride them. And I promised the salamanders that I would get them fish. But then when I went out into the forest to go to water to catch the fish, I got attacked by a giant elk thing that spoke in many voices. So I need to go somewhere to fish to give the salamanders fish. Also, we got a salamander. His name is Poseidon.
What?
You should go meet the salamander.
Like the ones the guards ride. We have one now.
Where are we keeping a salamander?
He's staying at the stables for now.
Okay. And he's just like, all right.
You guys should go meet the salamander.
Should we?
Yeah, I want to get the fish first. Can I just buy fish? Is there? I don't. Somewhere I could buy fish because it's like, you know, I have a fear that if I try to go to one of the other bodies of water, something not great will happen.
Let me see. So, you know that you could probably buy fish dishes from either of the two restaurants, possibly even at raw but very dead and frozen fish, or dried, either or, if you were able to sweet talk your way to buying it directly from one of the chefs in the back or something. But as far as actual raw fish, none of the stores seem like they would carry that.
Okay. Okay. Annie, if you want to do something on the job board, go ahead. What I'm going to, or you can come with me. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use the ring we got to travel outside the city and go fishing.
Fishing. Screw it. Let's go fishing.
Okay. So, the ring would have attuned to me now. Does it still have one charge, or does it?
Yes, it has only one charge because none of you have fed it.
What does it eat?
So how the ring works, let me hop over to the items sheet I have.
Because if I have it, Tali would have fed it.
So how the ring works is each teleport uses a single charge, and it will regain a charge after one long rest if it is quote-unquote fed one level 3 spell slot or a number of lower spots equaling at least level 3. The spell slots that are quote-unquote fed to the ring are lost until your next long rest, and only one spell slot can be returned at a time. Meaning, if you sacrifice 3 level 1 spell slots, it will take 3 long rests to get all 3 back.
Yeah, Talia would have fed it. Here, let me see. How many level 3 spell? Did a long rest. Why are all these slots used up? Okay.
I usually I would let you retcon something like that, but for our purposes right now, we'll say that it only has the 1 charge.
So Talia's gonna go.
For plot reasons.
So Talia's gonna go. Okay. So this only has 1 charge. At the moment. So we're gonna be there for a while. Are you sure you want to come with me?
Like more than a day?
No, we just have to feed it a spell, and wait 8 hours.
Mm, no, I think I'll find something else to do.
Okay.
What you can do is when you teleport there, feed it a spell, and while you're fishing, it'll delete the finished hours you need to, need to wait.
Huh?
Your voice is so loud. The Raycons are distorting it. You can't.
Wait, what?
You're speaking too
quieter.
loud. The Raycons are distorting it, babe.
I was saying that maybe when you teleport, feed it directly after you teleport, so the time doesn't take as much while you're trying to fish.
Yeah, I could do that. Anyhow, it's
Overgrown piece of weed.
you just call me a piece of weed? I'm a bird. How is that? Okay, anyway.
Also, I feel it's worth noting that a long rest, you don't necessarily have to be asleep. It just has to be a period of sleep or light activity, like reading or eating or whatever.
Yeah.
Fishing.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. You can fish during a long rest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. So I will. That is the plan that I will do anyway. But still, Eddie's choice if she wants to be gone with me fishing for like 8 hours. But if Annie's not coming, then Talia will just go right there.
So if we're gonna, okay, what is it, like 8 hours, you said? Just to go and come back, total?
Probably. Unless something happens.
Oh, it's that unless part.
Mm-hmm.
Something always seems to be happening. Oh, screw it. I haven't caught fish in a while. Let's go.
Okay. Just gonna open up the portal right there. We're going.
Okay.
Yoink. Rick and Morty style.
So this is your first time, you guys' first time using the ring, which means
Yes.
I get to describe what it's like.
Oh my. Oh my.
So, when you activate the ring, it kind of forcefully pulls your hand forward so that you're basically doing like the Green Lantern thing where you're like holding your fist out, right? Except instead of like a green beam or whatever the fuck, a plume of dark smoke shoots out of the ring and kind of coagulates along the floor, and then from that mist rises a door. And once the door has successfully risen out, the smoke the mist disperses, and you hear a click, like a locking mechanism unlocking.
And he's like, oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Let's go. I got a shit ton of bait yesterday. Was just walking through.
And me too.
Bet. So, as you open the door, let me see. Let me pull up the other map so I can remember where the fuck This is. Did I give this place a name? I did not. Okay, so if you look in world building at the world map, that little town in between Astoria and Arabelle, kind of sitting right on the edge of the water there, at the peak of the water, closer to the snow.
Yeah, I see it.
That
Oh,
is
so we're like right between our two towns. Look at that.
so for us, we know that's where your characters don't know that yet. What your characters know,
Unless they recognize it.
they might. But
gonna
what your characters know immediately is that they just opened a door out and are walking out of what looks like a house, except the doorway leads, of course, into the underground area. And the townspeople look mortified because they just watched you guys open a house's door, and behind the door wasn't the inside of the house, and strangers they've never seen before just stepped into their town.
Ah, fun.
We have a magic thing. It's fine. Promise.
They kind of like start looking amongst themselves, and like low chattering can be heard.
Look, it's a ring. See, I'd like show my head. It creates door. It's fine. Promise.
What happened to the people inside?
They're still there.
They're fine.
We just used the doorway
No,
as it opened.
you're a mouse. You're a mouse. Stop talking. That's
Who?
even weirder.
Who said that? Are there three of you?
Yes, one of them is very small.
Yeah, it's just really small. You see on my shoulder, it can talk.
That's a rat.
It is. I know. It's very
Ouch.
weird. I'm sorry. We're
I'm a
weird
mouse.
people.
Thank you.
No, it's just I'm gonna grab mouse and like shove him in my
I
pocket.
poke your hand with my needle sword.
Avery, you gotta stop talking so loud.
I poke your hand with my needle sword.
Make a Constitution save, Tolly.
Okay, I fucking totally failed that.
What you roll?
I really failed. Oh, nat 1, so a 2.
Ooh, you jump at being poked. Like,
I'm gonna go, you stupid bastard, and I'm gonna drop him on the fucking floor.
what are both of you make a perception check for me. Actually, you dropped him on the floor, you said, not in your pocket?
Yeah, on the floor, because he poked me.
All three of you make a perception check, then.
Okay. I was underneath my desk. Don't say anything, Wire.
But I really want to.
16.
He got a 14. He was talking too loud, and the Raycons didn't pick it up.
He muted himself, actually.
Yeah, actually, babe, you muted yourself.
I didn't mute myself. Fuck you.
There you go. We can hear you now.
So, all of you got above a 13, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You all notice.
No. Tolly got 6.
Yeah,
Oh,
I got a 6. I got a 6.
I thought you said 16. Okay.
So, I got a 16.
I got 14.
Gotcha. In that case, 2 of you notice that there are now some guards who have been drawn to the commotion.
Oh no.
God,
Three, in fact, because this is a small town. They don't have many, but they've been drawn here. One of them is holding onto a sword. The other one has like a bow, but no arrow notched. They're just kind of like, they're on edge, and they're kind of like looking at the new people, waiting to see what you do. They look very...
So nice to meet. What?
Sorry, I was just gonna add, they look very inexperienced, and none of them have, like, addressed you yet.
Yeah, we would probably kick
Okay.
their asses.
Yeah, probably, but we're not gonna do that, so hang on.
Yeah, no. I don't want to.
all right.
Produce flame.
Hang on.
What'd you say?
Produce
Okay.
flame.
No.
I'm joking.
I
Somewhat.
dig around in my pockets, and I'm like, just a moment, gentlemen. Are they all gentlemen? Are they all male presenting?
2 male, 1 looks feminine. Side question, quick question. Did you guys shut the door behind you?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm like, gentlemen, ladies, gentlemen, I'm sorry. Give me just a moment. And I like pat around my pockets like that are on my belt, and I find one, and I'm like, it's all good. And I pull out like an old like runic symbol kind of like thing, and I like open it. I'm like, I'm of the Watch of Arabelle. We're good. See here, I've got official things. It's basically a badge,
Two-
but not a badge
two-
because we don't have badges.
Two of the guards look at ease. The feminine presenting one is still like readying herself, and she like takes a deep breath and starts to walk towards you. Real quick, make me a history check with advantage.
17.
Oh.
Okay. You will remember, you haven't necessarily been to this town personally, at least not on business, but you will remember that Arabelle has aided this town, a couple times in your, like, during your time with your company. Just like minor things, like staving off.
Do I know the name of the town?
You do. And I will as well in just a second.
Would Tolly know the name of the town since she's so... Her town is also pretty close.
Maybe.
You might make a history check.
Ten?
A 10?
Yeah.
It's
It's on the tip of my tongue. It's on the tip of my tongue.
It's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't quite get the syllables. Here it is. So, Annie, you will remember that this is a small fishing and mining town named Goldenfin.
Oh.
All one word.
I'm like, oh, I know this place. Tolly, we're in Goldenfin.
That's what it was. I thought I recognized it.
Go.
I could not remember the name, though.
Nope. Don't remember.
I found you in a fucking forest and you crawled into my pocket. Of course you don't know the name of the town.
Alright, just make sure I'm on the same footing.
Okay.
Anyway.
You want to get... Hold on really quick. I'm gonna go. If you want to get back up on my shoulder, you're going to have to fucking crawl up yourself. You little bastard.
No, I'd rather walk myself. It's hard to see anything when you're juggling around.
Yeah. Like, you're going to be able to keep up.
I could.
I was just going to shake her head and then look at the guard that's approaching.
So while you two had been talking, she had walked the full distance, and she got to you three about at the end of that little exchange, and she's kind of like giving like worrying looks, not worrying, worried looks between like mainly the two that aren't mice. But she will occasionally like look to the mouse, kind of more with confusion rather than worry. And
I hand
after
over my papers to her.
she kind of like snaps out of her like not trance, but she kind of like snaps out of it, and she goes and she takes the Is it on? Is the rune on parchment or what is it on?
So it's like you know like FBI badges, right?
Hmm.
It's in something like that, but instead of a badge, because we don't have badges, it's like a wooden marker.
Gotcha.
Very, very intricately like designed.
She's gonna take it and she's going to study it
Oh,
for a second.
I actually wait, I'm sorry, I have the
Oh.
thing. I have what's on it. I'm sorry. Hang on.
Oh.
It looks cool. Where did I put it? 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 Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. There it is. There it is. Just snipping tool. Yeah, this is new. Guess we can't show the rest of this yet. File. Save. So it's. Oh no, no! Don't replace that. Don't replace that. There we go. Okay. Buttons. It looks like this, but made of wood and not multicolored.
Ah. Gotcha. Okay.
Yes.
So she's going to hold it for a second and study it before kind of looking at you and saying, "Are how you don't look like a you don't look uh are you?" And then one of the other guards kind of like steps up and goes, "What she's trying to say is you don't look like you're in their military."
Ah, yes. So complicated story that I was. Um, and then something happened, and I was never technically discharged, but I'm also not active. But
Like,
technically speaking, I never retired.
I see.
Help us in our situation, you fucking bozo. Listen, I just came here to go fishing. I just want to go fishing. We're not going to do anything. We just have a magic ring that makes a door. The people inside are fine. Can I please just go fishing?
Yes, that's what I was getting to. We're friendly. We're good. We're not going to cause any trouble. We would like to enjoy the water and fish, if you don't mind.
Both of you make a dex save for me.
What?
Fucking why?
20.
Your fault.
Not that.
God damn it. 14.
Your fault.
I mean,
And no, nothing to blame for me in this.
so you both actually passed a 14 and a obviously 20 pass. The door behind you bursts open and three they look to be around the age of 10 children, three like 10-year-olds burst out of the door and run by you. Both of you narrowly miss or escape being hit and then trampled.
Ah, Jesus
And he
Christ!
and he gestures towards the perfectly okay children. It's like, see?
The woman, the lady guard hands back your insignia and says, "Well, you haven't caused any harm. This is a free trade city, so even if you weren't a member of the army that saved us, you
Airboat
would
guard.
you would be free to be here. I'm sorry, we're really on edge right now. There's been a bit of a happening lately, but no need to worry. The town is safe."
What's going on?
Yeah, maybe we can help. Would
Well,
After we get fish.
Yeah, I
well,
do need to feed the salamanders.
well. You see, one of our chief experts here is the minerals that we mine from our mine a little to the north, and she kind of like points towards the mountains. But well, the miners stopped coming back, and our chief guard went up there to investigate, but that was this morning, and he's also not back.
Hmm.
For context, it is about midday or so now.
Well, that is a problem indeed.
Tell you what, I'm gonna go fishing, and after I'm done, I'll check it out. Okay?
We'll check it out tomorrow.
We'll go look.
We'll check it out tomorrow.
I
No,
say,
it's not gonna take us all day to go fishing.
I say, give us a couple hours. If you haven't heard back, we'll check in with you. I mean, we'll check in with you in a couple hours. If you haven't heard anything still, we'll see how we can help.
Oh, okay. If I appreciate it, thank you. And she kind of steps back and starts kind of diverting the crowd, or signaling the crowd rather, to diverse and go about their business.
Move along. Move along.
Mhm.
Okay, hey, you're not their guard. You don't get to tell them to move
No,
along.
no. I was joking about the Star Wars
Okay.
people.
Anyway,
So, shall we fish?
yes. Molly wants to fucking just go fishing. Goddamn.
Trying to play Stardew out here.
Yeah.
Can't have shit in Detroit.
He's just trying to catch the fucking catfish.
I climb on Annie's shoulder. Hopefully, it's better shoulder.
I mean, it might be.
I don't know.
I
You're a
mean,
mouse and Annie's
based
an
on
owl.
you walk,
I was gonna say, Annie
Yeah, I
might be
mean
a
that's
little.
how hawks also eat mice. So
That's
it's
true.
either or
I think
is
the mice
not.
is like not caring anymore so much.
Yeah.
This mouse.
I mean, he literally plucked out my underboob feathers. I think he just
It's
doesn't.
true.
yeah. If you try to eat me, I'll spray you with poison.
Oh,
Hey, also, speaking of, while you're up, can you feed the cats?
They're full.
There's okay. He's walking past me. That's all.
Okay. So you guys are both going, or all going to go fishing?
mm-hmm.
Yes.
Do you all have fishing equipment, or does only Tolly have fishing
Oh,
equipment?
Annie doesn't need fishing equipment.
Hmm.
The string and attach it to my little
Yeah,
focus.
if we make Moush a little bucket, we just get a little stick and tie a string to it so he can pretend he's fishing.
You can fish for like amoeba,
I love it.
plankton.
Okay. So, as you guys walk through the town, Annie will have already known this, but for the two that don't remember or know, this is a very small town. There are only like 2 buildings that look particularly large, or there's only like two-story buildings is what I'm getting at here.
Gotcha.
One of them you saw like when you first arrived in that main town area, and that one was a big building that said Ironfin Trading Co. And as you're walking towards the docks, you see another one, the other 2-story building that says Hardclaw Exports. All of the other houses are small, single-story houses, most of them with little medium-sized farms behind them.
Interesting.
When you get to the docks, you see that they are, contrary to the rest of the town, very large, and they look like a lot of money has been put into them.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
You do see a few other people fishing as well. You assume that the town's like the people fishing for the town itself, for their selling or whatnot, are most likely on a ship fishing out farther in the waters.
Mhm.
gonna get all of her. She's just gonna find a place to sit. She's gonna get out her fishing pole and all of her bait that she bought last time. She's just gonna start out using the worms because, you know, simple.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. So the different baits you got.
Yes,
Let me see where you listed them.
I put them all in chat.
Here's the menus. I'm scrolling up.
Gonna have a special summon up.
Here we go. Okay, so
Shut up, Echo. You have food.
Talking about that.
Sorry.
I'm gonna copy and paste these again because I forgot to actually include the bonuses that these will provide. I'll do that.
Excuse-moi.
Will be that. That.
In the box. So I can check my phone.
That will be.
Shut up, Echo. I mean, Fritz.
Stop!
What?
It sounds so. Is this what I sounded like every time when I was using my Raycons?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What's wrong with the Raycons?
It's like so
Their
warm. It
microphones
sounds like
suck.
you're in a bubble.
I mean, I'm a
Okay.
mouse right now, so Flurry makes it even better.
Okay, there we go. In Stormvale, in the Stormvale chat, I posted what the different baits actually do, what their bonuses are.
So, okay, quick question. If I put the Ultra Paste on the small bones, does that just give me, like, does it just zero it out? Because that's what I bought the small bones for, is I was going to just slather them in the Ultra Paste.
It will zero it out, but it will still only be capable of catching corpse fish.
That's, damn it.
It's
Okay.
It's more useful than it sounds right now. That's all I'm gonna say on that.
Okay.
I'm a gal who loves her fishing mini games, so I've put thought into this.
Gotta love my headset.
Okay, you sound kind of better. Did you charge it? Is that...
Oh, actually, I was trying to plug it in so I can listen to stuff on my TV and my Xbox while playing with you guys, but it just overrode your earbuds.
Okay, well, you sound a lot better, so... than you did when you were using it before.
No. It works still.
Okay, so you're fishing with the earthworms?
Yes.
Okay. So, how long are you gonna devote to fishing? You said 2 hours, yeah?
Yeah, I guess that's a good start. Also, while I'll wait until we take like an actual long rest type of thing to feed it the spell.
Okay, so how we're gonna do this, is each hour you fish will use up one bait. You're gonna roll a d20 plus or minus the bonus, for every hour that you fish, and on a success, which in these waters a success will be anything above a 10, we'll roll. Let's see. Which dice did I say it would be? I'm gonna roll a d10 to see how many fish you got.
Okay. How many d10 am I rolling? Just like
As many as you have successes for these 2 hours. So you're gonna roll 2d20s to deter, or 1d20 per hour you fish. And in these waters with earthworms, anything above a 10 is a success. These waters are plentiful with fish.
oh, did that stupid. Hold on.
So how do I do?
One. You're not gonna.
We'll get
Okay.
there. Don't worry.
Well, 7. So no. And 8. So no.
Wow. So,
So I'm
the
gonna.
fish.
I need fish. So I'm just gonna keep fishing. Oh wait, I didn't add the thingies from the earthworms.
The plus one.
Yeah, I still didn't get it. So
So you're down 2 earthworms, and somehow didn't catch fish in these super plentiful waters. The fish are like avoiding your line.
just not noticing it. Okay.
Oh, they notice it. They're doing, the SpongeBob episode where they find the hooks.
Here
Yeah,
is
they're
the.
eating the worms off the hooks, and you're just not able to hook them.
Okay.
So
So Annie, you.
Sorry, I want to get what everybody like does before we move on.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Is what Annie's doing.
So Annie has a different approach to fishing.
Mm-hmm.
Because Annie, first and foremost, wants to know how clear the water is.
It is averagely clear ocean water, so you can see for a few feet before it gets too dark for you to, or dark and murky for you to actually see any further. So, like, you can occasionally see some fish, like, kind of going towards the top and sinking back down, and
Annie is going to observe the water for a few moments. I would like to watch the fish and see how they swim, like where they go, where they don't go.
Okay. You are able. You know what? Make a perception.
Boop. 18.
You are able to determine some patterns in the way that
Okay.
the fish are moving about.
Annie, with her very quiet wings, is going to fly up and out over the water.
Hmm.
I would like to swoop down, grab a fish in my claws, and take the fish.
You're bald eagle now.
Owls do this sometimes. Owls that live near water.
Okay.
This is
Make. Hmm. Has Annie ever done this before?
Yes, but not much.
Okay.
Limited skill.
Make a survival check. Actually, you know what? First make a stealth check.
19.
Okay. Now make your survival check.
Okay. 13.
Okay. I'm almost positive that will. I'm gonna compare this to the AC of a fish, which I'm almost positive that beats.
I mean, I could always treat it as an unarmed strike. Actually, wait, no. Unarmed strike has the same roll for me. So it doesn't matter. It's a +3.
Perfect.
Just shoot my arrow at a fish.
There is not a stat block for regular fish. Go figure. So I'm just going to say that their AC would be like the same as a chicken, because I feel like that's a pretty harmless D&D animal, right?
Depends how you make the chicken.
AC of 10. Yeah, that feels right. So you successfully grab a fish.
Yay.
Are you going to be continuing to do this?
Yes. I will pile them up in my own little pile next to Tolly.
Okay.
It's kind of like, no offense, kind of taunting her just a little bit, like.
So for you doing this, for every fish you catch, you're going to have to, because of the way you're doing it, you're going to have to roll a stealth. And if you pass the stealth, roll a survival. If you fail the stealth, roll a survival at disadvantage for every time you attempt to catch a fish.
Let's see, how long would it take? It would take like probably 10 minutes to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say I do it 5 times before I just get bored.
Okay.
So stealth, 15.
Pass. For the
Survival.
stealths, anything, we'll just say 10 as well. Anything above a 10 for stealth will also pass.
Okay. Survival, 20.
Nat 20 or?
No.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so it's another fish.
Nice.
Stealth, 23. Survival. Ooh, missed that one. Too quiet. 5. Stealth, 12. That doesn't pass, does it?
10.
It does.
It does. Okay, so it's 3 fish so far?
Yeah.
Yup.
Okay. Oh. Rolled a nat 1
For stealth?
for survival.
Okay. You fall in the water
Oh.
on that one, so your clothes are wet.
I think
And
that's
your
when I
feathers.
stop.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm not that far from shore. I can fly back to shore a little bit, just slowly. And I'm just gonna let Tolly continue to fish with my 3 little fish right there, and like spread my wings out and just sit around for a bit.
Just sunbathe.
Yeah, take my coat off.
It
I'm gonna
is.
take my coat off. Hang on, I'm gonna take my coat off, and I get to show off my new digs.
Your new dicks. What does that mean?
I got all new clothes.
Ooh.
It is worth noting that you are pretty far north, so it is chilly.
I've
But-
got feathers.
Yeah, but you're not in danger zone or anything like that. But it is uncomfortable while you're wet.
Mhm.
And now for the last of you. You're fishing with a stick and a piece of string, right?
I realize how dumb I am because how small I am.
Did you put any bait on the string?
Oh no. I throw that stick and thing away. I go in my little spear and swim out there, using my feet to my advantage. Use myself as bait.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay, so
You're trying to get yourself killed.
while
Oh my god.
while you two are fishing, the third of you just swims out there with a spear and just
With the sewing needle.
with the sewing needle and willingly engages in combat with these fish.
With the fish.
So you in roll a d4 for me.
Or
You attract 4 fish.
Oh no! God damn it!
They are swimming around you while you float there and ready yourself. Roll for initiative.
where's initiative at? God damn it. There you go. 14.
Okay, so the fish are gonna go first, and then you're gonna go.
Okay.
Let's see.
This is so. This is.
So
Annie without the coat.
do you know what your AC is as a mouse?
No.
No.
Let's figure that out real quick.
I didn't write that down. I forgot to look that
There
part
you
up.
go. Holly, there's Annie for your viewing pleasure without the coat.
Oh yeah, and Tali is totally checking her out, like even more. That's why she's not catching any fish, because she's too distracted by Annie.
Obviously.
I thought I posted the mouse stat block in Stormvale. Did I not?
No, I think you sent it to my DMs, but I only really paid attention to the pluses and minuses of the stats.
No, it's not. Not in your DMs. Oh, I could probably find it.
The armor AC says 10.
Oh,
for
where is it?
AC. In my DMs with you.
Oh,
It's right under Tiny Beast Unaligned. It says armor class 10.
oh, I sent it to you in text format. I was looking for the picture. Okay. So this is the stat block you're going to be using, except for, of course, the modifiers
Here,
and
I'll
health.
copy.
Modifiers and health
Okay.
are changed, obviously, but your armor class and everything else that's applicable will go there.
Here, I'll copy paste it into his DMs.
Okay.
There you go.
Right. I like it.
And then remember, your other stats that we rolled for the mouse are in your notes on the character sheet.
Well, it has everything here. You put exactly what was in the thing.
No, those aren't. Ignore the stats. Those aren't the same as what yours
Oh.
are.
I mean, it looked the same.
They are not the same.
Yeah, mine. You're right.
Okay. So, the first fish is going to attempt to bite you.
Mhm.
They have a +0 to hit.
These fish are going to be bigger than you. How the fuck are you going to drag it back if you live this?
The first fish does indeed hit. You take 3 points of damage.
More health. Where's my health at?
Huh?
Oh,
Use my normal health for that.
Your health is your health is gonna be your normal health, not the mouse stat health.
No.
Okay.
Okay, normal health.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
The second
A mouse
fish,
with human health.
yeah.
He's durable.
I'm being generous.
Yeah, it's giving you
Only
time
both.
to disengage because you're gonna die.
He can win. He can win. This is
You
the
said that about the creatures that we fought.
Yeah,
So,
but-
whose turn is it now?
we're gonna do all 4 of the fish, and then it'll be your turn.
Okay.
The second fish is gonna swim up and is gonna try to hit you with its tail, and it misses.
Mhm.
Third one is going to attempt to eat you. It misses. And the last one is going to also try to get you in its mouth, and it succeeds. You take 2 points of damage and are currently grappled in the fish's mouth.
This is what I wanted.
It is now
What?
your
Come
turn.
I use poison spray.
Okay.
No, you're
You
just gonna
poison
poison the
something you
fish.
tend to eat.
We can deep poison it.
Use fire.
Okay, I produce fire then. Gosh.
Just gonna poison the fish we're trying to feed to the salamanders.
Trying to kill the salamanders.
I love how this like intense miniature battle is happening while you two are just like fishing.
Yeah,
No, Annie's not fishing anymore. Annie.
Yeah, Tully would have seen the mouse like swim off, and she would have just been like, Does he want to die? I mean, whatever. I guess that's his own fault."
I'll produce flame into his mouth.
Okay. Roll to hit at disadvantage because you're grappled. At least I think grappling gives disadvantage. Let me double check.
It depends. How are you casting? How does the spell cast produce flame? Is it verbal or is it?
Let me look. I think he's gonna be.
Oh yeah, is it
It's a
verbal?
cantrip. It's a cantrip. So
That
But
doesn't.
some spells have to be spoken to cast and others don't. It should be in it should be at the top right around where it says the range and all that. Where it says components.
It says at will.
At will? Okay, you're fine then. And there's no disadvantage.
okay. So do the hit. Did I go to hit?
Yes.
Okay, let me go to my. Okay.
But you have to. There's buttons like right next to produce flame that you can just press. You can do it in your actions. You don't have to go to spells for it.
The 2 hit. Okay. I God damn it! I keep pressing the wrong shit. I wish I had a laptop or something. It makes things way easier. So
Do you need
2
me to come
hit.
help you?
2 to
Yeah,
hit?
if you can, please. No,
Okay.
I haven't done it yet. I haven't
Oh,
done it
okay.
yet.
1 second.
No worries.
I should have shown you this.
I'll make sure I'm
before
doing it
we
right.
started.
I've been doing it on my normal dice. I don't know where exactly what to do.
I should have shown you. So to hit, you press this one.
All
So
right,
you got
20.
that one is your damage.
I got a 20, not 20, just normal 20.
Gotcha. You definitely hit. Roll your damage.
Okay.
6.
6.
Yes.
As you shoot are you shooting the pillar of flame into the fish or just at it?
In the fish.
Okay. So describe how you kill this fish that is holding you in its mouth.
So
Boiling it alive.
it got me by my gullet right now. It's wiggling around trying to get deeper and get me into the stomach. I shove my hand in and play a flamethrower ability and torch insides.
Beautiful. As you do this, the fish releases you, and you're now free in the water. And the other 3 fish are now free to go. Or to attack, I mean.
And that fish floats up to the surface, I assume.
And he's just gonna like raise an eyebrow, be like,
Tully just goes, "Can you go get that one?" And
he gets it.
yeah, just like go pick it up.
Give me 2, please. If you can grab me as well, that'd be nice.
Well, you're only gonna
Okay,
you're not
okay,
gonna
okay,
fight the
okay.
other ones.
It's
I'm
not a
good.
great
One's
idea.
fine.
So as I fly out there to get that fish and see what's going on with the mouse, can I see the mouse?
Yeah, you can see the whole like fight that's happening.
Okay. I'm just gonna like hover like right over the water and just like hold out my hand for it to jump into.
Mhm.
Can I do that? Is that a thing? Yeah, I know he's in combat.
I mean, you can do that, but it's his choice if he wants to exit combat or
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
I will. Oh, as a combat.
Oh, okay.
Jump into Annie's talon.
Yeah.
Yep, as a man in Shalom.
As he jumps into your talons, you feel 2 fish slap your feet or your foot.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't do any
I'm like-
damage.
I look over at Mouse and I like tilt my head and I'm like, were these fish bothering you?
I was bored.
Hmm. Right. I cast Eldritch Blast on the fish.
Roll the hit. There's 3 of them.
23!
That definitely hits. Was that a nat 20?
Oh my god.
It was not.
No.
Okay.
It is 9 points of damage.
Just one of them or to all?
I don't know. Just in their general direction.
One of the fish literally explodes. and the other other 2 like swim deep underwater.
That's so.
You know, how deep? How deep? Actually, how deep?
As deep as they can go. You can't see them anymore.
Dang it. Okay. I grabbed the fish that was floating and fly back.
As you grab it, you hear it like crisp.
Like, I turn him out. Like, oh, did you cook it a little bit for us?
I was bored.
Alright. Go back to Tolly.
Once again, he chose chaotic lawful. I would like to restate. Anyway.
Lawful chaos.
You gotta. That's a thing. He's got his own set of morals. He's got morals. He's got ethics. He's got his own code of rules.
Mm-hmm. They're just a mystery to everyone but him.
No, I think they're a mystery to him too.
Okay, so Tolly's just gonna kind of look at the both of you, because she just like sees you, Annie, go out, like put out her hand, and then cast Eldritch Blast into the fucking water. And so she's like,
oh, you also see fish guts. When she does that, you also see like fish guts erupt from the water.
And I go, I'm already having bad luck fishing. Are you trying to just scare all of them away by exploding them? I need at least 10 fish.
I'm just saying, if I can swim out and get one, you can definitely get one yourself.
Whatever. At this point, Tolly is going to, like, be like, alright, I'm gonna try out this fucking ultra shit. So she's gonna smear it on a piece of cheese.
Ooh, okay.
Like her how many pieces of cheese are in my one thing? No.
Cheese.
No.
Oh yeah. When you pull out the cheese, diversity hire, make a con save. Also, by the way, what's your character's name? I know they don't know it yet, but okay, Mouse.
Mouse.
Oh, that actually is okay. Got it. So
Mouse,
make a con save.
Yeah. Wait.
Do you need help?
No, I'm just accidentally put something in the way. 11.
You need that cheese.
I throw my needle at her hand.
roll the hit. Roll the hit using treat this as if you're throwing a rapier. So that's how you'll get your stats. And roll the hit.
Let me.
Give me a quick.
I'm loving this.
You show me so I can do that later.
No, I'm adding something into your inventory. Because it's not going to be the same damage, but at least, your to hit will be the same. Okay, so don't roll this damage, but roll the hit for that.
13.
Does the 13 hit you, Tolly?
Okay, Sorry, what did you say? I had to go back across the apartment to get back to where I'm sitting.
Does a 13 hit you?
Uh,
I believe it comes down to whether or not you're wearing your armor.
did I ever? Hold on. Let me look at my inventory. Let me look at my inventory really quick because I took it off to put on the ghillie suit earlier, but I would have put it back on. Okay. No, it does not.
Okay.
It wouldn't have hit even if I wasn't wearing it, but...
Oh. So, you throw your needle, and it clinks against the jar that contains the cheese, and then falls into the dirt next to Tolly.
I'm confiscating it temporarily.
Oh no.
I'm gonna look at him and go, I will give this back to you after the cheese is in the water.
One out of the jar or something. Just gave me a piece of cheese.
This is... I will get you cheese later, but this is my fishing cheese.
Produce
I will
flame. I'm rolling to hit.
If you do want to do that, roll to hit. While you're doing that, Tolly, it's worth noting, the cheese, it is a block, a small block of cheese, and I will say that will be worth 5 casts.
Okay, I'm rolling to hit. 10, not even hit. I miss.
So you go. You cast flame, but you're still pretty wet from being tossed around in the water by fish. So what ends up happening is you just shoot some steam in front of you.
Just gonna go, I will get you cheese later. Okay? But this is my fishing cheese. Yeah, you will get cheese later.
I go up and take a bite of the cheese.
No. I'm holding the cheese above my head.
I climb up on you. I climb up on you.
I will smack you.
I'll climb on your back. So you can't.
You know what?
This is so fucking annoying.
I need the cheese.
Make an acrobatics check to see if you can successfully climb up on her. We'll use her AC as her defense for you not being able to.
14. Why am I running so low right
now? No. You fail.
You start to climb up on her and she shakes you off.
Why am I rolling so low?
It's because this is my fucking cheese. Tolly, while the mouse is climbing up on her and she's shaking, she's gonna fucking cut a piece off the thing to cast it out and then shove the rest of it back, close it and shove it back in her bag, which is right next to her, which she will see if you try to get into. And I will get him cheese later. That's my fishing cheese. It's fucking, I will get him better cheese. He's just being a bitch. So I will then get the ultra paste out and put the ultra paste on the fucking cheese and throw it out into the water.
Okay, that will give you a plus 13.
Yes.
I give up. Defeated. Laying on the ground. Hand on face. Couldn't get the goddamn cheese.
Depression.
Okay. So another D20 for another hour. Oh, so now I roll high. Fucking 7, whatever 17 plus 13 is.
30. 30
okay. For what? Oh, is that's what that is. Okay. I thought you...
So because you rolled so high, we're gonna double whatever you roll for amount of fish caught.
How many fish I catch? Okay.
Yeah. So roll a Actually, you know what? We'll take how many fish you caught, and then we'll add a large fish on top of it. We'll do that instead. That that makes a bit more sense to me. So roll a d10.
Seven.
Huh?
7.
Awesome. So you have 7 fish plus. Now roll me. One sec. Let me check something. The fuck? No, that is not. That is a dark. What? About how much does a big fish weigh? Like a catfish, do you think? Never mind, I found it. Roll a d6, and we're gonna add a 0, and that's how many pounds the big fish you caught is.
Sheesh.
So you have the potential to catch a fucking huge fish right now.
20 pounds.
Respectable.
Yeah, that's still pretty fucking big.
Yeah. So you have a 20-pound fish, as well as 7 plus however many you caught the first time, smaller fish.
I caught no fish.
Oh.
Earlier. So we got like 3, and he got the 1 that Mouse got, and then I have 8. Okay. So I'm gonna go, alright, cool. This is all the fish we need. So now we can kind of do whatever. I'm gonna like take all the fish and like store them in my bag. Unless Annie wants to store her own fish, but
No, that's fine.
Alright, you got your fish. What are you gonna do now?
probably the guard, since we said we would help.
Said we might. You never know.
I mean, we don't really have anything else to do, honestly.
It's true. We don't.
I have stuff to do.
What do you got to do?
You can get that goddamn cheese.
Dude, I will get you better cheese later. This is shitty fishing cheese.
Cheese is cheese.
Okay.
Well, they've got a point.
It's definitely not the same, but whatever. Let's go. We're just gonna go find the guard. I don't want to argue about this fucking cheese anymore, dude. Talia's tired. She wishes her mouse just said weird shit, not like actually talked. She's already tired of the novelty has worn off.
Oh,
Damn. That's harsh.
She doesn't say that out loud.
Miles. I'm gonna check something. That's 3/4. What is 3/4 of 45?
Straight person, we're all gay. You do the math.
33.75.
I don't know math.
talking about.
I made a
So,
computer do it for me, so it doesn't count.
Let's see, and how long does it take to walk 33 miles?
Oh,
a lot.
A
A
very
while.
long time. Can I feed the spell to the thing while we're walking?
We can say...
Since we're just like leisurely, like we're not like running. We're just like walking.
Hmm. Sure. I will say that in the time that you were fishing and walking, you were able to successfully mostly feed the spell to the ring. However, to completely do it, it'll still take the remaining whatever's left of the 8 hours. 5 hours. It'll take 5 more hours.
Okay.
So, as you walk back into town, you see the same guards are just kind of like aimlessly patrolling. They don't really seem to have any like set paths that they're walking on. They're just kind of, they all have the same goal in mind, and they're all kind of doing it in their own way. And you do see the lady that you mainly spoke to before, kind of doing the same thing.
Sorry,
Unbelievable.
I'm very tired.
How dare you?
It'd be like that. Okay. Give me a minute. Let's take like 5 minutes. I need to grab a drink. I need to use the restroom really quick. Stuff like that.
Okay.
And then we'll jump into this next part because I am surprisingly getting tired. I need to pick me up.
How dare you?
Well,
Not allowed.
I helped my mom this morning way too early because she demanded it.
Should've said
Yeah, I
no.
also had to get up. We had to get up at like 5 in the morning to go to my dentist appointment because it was an hour away.
Ew.
I know.
Ew. All right, be right back.
Yeah.
That's why we're late to the thing, because we fell asleep.
Yeah. My face was numb. I didn't like.
They pull it out, or they just have to drill it?
So the one that I went in for just has a medical cap on it because it does need to come out, but it's so brittle. Like when they tried to take an X-ray of it, and you know how they have that like thing that they put in your mouth and you bite down on. Part of my tooth broke off once again when I bit down on that. So they were like, okay, it is brittle as fuck. And if we try to pull it out here, it's probably going to come out in 2 pieces and it's going to be bad. And also my teeth like to like grow as long as possible. So they're basically like touching the nerves in my jaw. So, could also hurt very bad, not be numb enough to have it not hurt bad because nerve.
Oof.
So they put a medical cap on that, but I also had a cavity that was like pretty simple to fill on my canine in the front. So they were like, let's just do that real quick while you're here because it's gonna like we'll just do it real quick. And I was like, all right. So because my other teeth that have cavities also just need to get pulled out because it's bad. But that one's fine. So they filled that, but they numbed me for it. So that's why my face was numb.
You're gonna be toothless.
No, okay, well, it's like it's the molars like all the way in the back, so like nobody will see it. It's fine.
Yeah, it does. It's okay. Just the ones you use to chew stuff.
I have other molars. It's not like those are my only 2.
Yeah, well, I have a cavity in my front tooth that's really visible.
Oof.
That's really nice. And it doesn't hurt, but it's dark. So it's great.
Oof. Anyway, so yeah, my fucking sensory issues were so bad. Like he tell you, he fucking made me wait in the car we had to drive an hour out of town to go to the dentist point. We drive an hour back. Like so first of all, like I have like PTSD when anybody else is driving. I like freak out when it's not me driving because I got in a car crash and now I just like everything is freaking me out. So I'm just like freaking out. from me not driving. And then I'm also freaking out because my face is like, it doesn't feel right, and my autism is like, "Bleh!" and then this man makes me wait in the car while he goes to Safeway so he can pick us up more drinks, even though our apartment is on the way from where we were to Safeway. He could have dropped me off, but he didn't. And then so I had to sit in the car while he went in the store.
You were fine.
No, I was not.
And plus, you need to see if you got your nutrition anyway. So
They didn't have it, so I didn't even get. I was supposed to have Tylenol and penicillin, and they didn't even have it at the pharmacy. And I'm pretty sure my dentist sent it to the wrong place, but I don't necessarily need it, so whatever.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We were talking about my teeth.
I noticed.
Lack thereof.
Good
Well,
point.
no, they haven't been removed yet, so they're still there.
Are they?
yeah,
Yeah, just like half of it.
Mm.
Well, I mean, it's, it feels like a whole tooth because there's a cap on it now, so
I have a cap on one of my teeth. I need to get it
it's a
fixed.
temporary medical cap, but it's a cap.
I think I've had the temporary one for like 12 years or something. I don't know. How old am I? 26? No, it's more like 18 years. Shit, I don't know. Maybe it's permanent. Maybe it's
since
not.
elementary. So
Ooh.
I guess I need to go.
Yeah, the dentist was like, your mouth is surprisingly in good shape for not having been to the dentist for 7 years. I was like, thank you.
Only 7? I've definitely got that one beat.
Yeah, I haven't been since I was.
Maybe if they didn't charge so damn much. Anyway.
Yeah, my new dental insurance is pretty fucking good.
I can't wait for my dental insurance to kick in.
Yeah,
I love my dental job. I have so many damn benefits. Anybody want to fly anywhere?
We're cosplaying British people. Not going to the dentist.
It only cost me $15.
Well, we can't fly anywhere right now because they get that freaking thing on our license.
Why is he on the stage?
Because he's too close to me. The freaking Oregon, you have to have the real ID. You have to show up with your fucking social security card and your fucking birth certificate and a piece of mail.
We've had that here in Texas for a few years now.
Yeah, we've had it for a few years, but it wasn't.
You have a passport?
No, it wasn't like required. It was just a thing you could do that was eventually going to be required. So, but now it is required.
So you didn't do as daddy government said, and now
no.
I don't even know how to get a passport.
Yeah, I don't know how to get it.
Really?
I don't have enough money. I don't have enough money to leave the country. Yeah. You crazy?
See, that's the genius thing. Since I work for an airplane company, I do now. It doesn't cost me anything.
Woo, we can flee America.
You know how much? No, you know how much it costs to go to fucking Japan in first class? Not even first class, Polaris class. You know how much it cost me? $22. $22.
You want to know something crazy? So from where I live,
hold up. I can take whoever I want with me.
Fucking nice. Listen to me real quick. Yeah, if I need to fly, I will hit you. Listen to this. From where I live, to go to a city that is a 2-hour drive from here, and to go from where I live to Las Vegas, which is like probably a 16-hour drive, or 14. It cost the exact same amount of money. It costs $170 for both, either or.
That is odd.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, anyway.
So, you guys walk back into the center-ish of town. You see all the guards.
Okay.
Are you approaching them, or what are you doing?
Yeah, let's do that.
What? Alright, well.
I muted for a second, so I wasn't yelling over everybody. Yeah, we'll just go to the guard that we were talking to earlier and be like, hey, we're done fishing.
Yeah, and he's just gonna stroll up and be like, hey, how's it going? What's poppin'? It's crack-a-lackin'.
she's
You see that though?
she's going to turn to you, and for like just a split second, you're going to see just like a face of pure worry before she very quickly kind of like collects herself and goes, "Oh, you're back. Does this mean that you guys are gonna go to the mine and look for everyone?"
I kind of like shrug. I'm like, I mean, I can. How many people are missing?
A lot.
3-1?
Oh my.
Look, I can't offer you anything, but I'm sure if you go to the mining company headquarters that they would offer you something to go look.
Mm. Tolly, thoughts?
Go. I got, I get I'm already way late. So when I told the salamanders I would bring them the fish, and we still have to wait for the ring to charge back up. So let's just go get them.
On we go then. Sounds good to me.
Okay. Here, you'll want to go to Hardclaw Exports. You probably passed it when you went to the docks. It's just right over there. And she kind of points to one of the two giant buildings.
Hmm.
All right. Tully is walking in that direction.
Annie is also walking in that direction.
I'm on Annie's shoulder.
Bet. So, walking up to the building, you can see that it is in much better shape than all the other smaller houses. It's also much better constructed. It looks like it was built a good bit after the other houses.
Greedy capitalists at work.
Are you walking inside?
I mean, I guess we have to, don't we?
Yeah.
Alright, so walking inside, you see to your right a table with some very well armed adventurer type looking people sitting at a table. They're playing a game of cards and dice.
Why aren't they looking? What the fuck?
Directly in front of you, you see a desk with two people kind of just like chilling, doing. One of them seems to be doing some light paperwork, the other one just looks bored. And to
Does
your
light paperwork?
he has a few like papers that he seems to be working on, but he's not really working quickly. He's just kind of stretching it out.
He's looking busy.
Exactly. And to your left, you see some miscellaneous raw ore and other raw materials
Just sitting out.
sitting on like tables and shelves,
Odd.
kind of like displays.
Interesting.
No one greets you. Everyone's just
Damn.
kind of vibing.
Okay.
Stand on the paperwork.
Did you say stand on the paperwork?
Yeah, he did.
All right.
That's one way to do it.
So
Yeah.
how
Hello.
are you
Fire
getting up
person.
there?
I would assume you would just
I'm-
jump
I'm-
from.
And I dropped from Annie.
Okay,
I'm on
so
Annie's shoulder.
is Annie? Are you gonna walk up to the desk and then he's gonna hop down?
I suppose so, because I was walking that way anyway.
Okay. So, as Mouse hops onto the papers, the guy stops writing, and he just looks up at Annie and goes, "Why did you bring vermin into this establishment?"
Hey. Let's not start with the slander. Yeah, okay? Mouse, tell him.
Actually, I might be vermin right now, Bob probably smack your booty if you say it again.
Oh.
You heard him. You
Started
heard him.
laughing. Tolly's laughing, just like by the door.
Oh, I see. So you're like a traveling circus of some kind. Well, you're not gonna find many people willing to pay you here. It's a rather poor town. I suggest heading off to the big city to the south.
Can I?
We're not-
Hang on.
West, not south.
Annie doesn't like that. Annie is not a fan. Give me a moment.
Uh-oh.
I just got to decide how not to fuck this up too badly.
I tried grabbing my rapier, but I realized I'm grounded from it and looked at Tilia and said, "Fuck you."
Telia.
Yeah, like Tilia, you want to your real name?
Oh my fucking god.
I would like to. I'm gonna like lean over the. I'm gonna like put my lean over the desk and like get really close to him. Okay. And I'm gonna like puff out my wings just a tiny bit. Look, I'm trying to do my best to look very imposing. You know what? Fuck it. Let's actually move some magical energy through my runes, kind of like glow a little bit, increase the glow,
Okay.
and just be like, "Listen, buddy." Actually, hang on. I want turning on my camera for this.
Turning on your camera.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna have this expression, like, "Listen, buddy." You know. And just,
Wait, I didn't get to look.
oh, dang it! Hang on.
Head down, eyes up, glaring.
Just like. Right. Listen, buddy. I don't take too kindly to your tone. We come in here. We were gonna offer to help. I hear you have some problems on your hands right now.
Problems?
But I'm thinking, instead, I just knock over your desk, blast your friends there into oblivion, and maybe let my mouse friend set fire to this whole place. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna lose the attitude and let us talk. How does that sound?
Hey, Toril. Can you escort these 3 clowns or whatever they are out of the establishment?
Okay, he
And
just
then-
had to go there.
And then the larger of the 3 stands up.
Okay,
I
what-
would have had you roll intimidation, but
He has a friend,
yeah.
so he's not
Um,
intimidated. Tell me
Mhm.
about this friend. What do I see? I have a 19 in passive perception. Give me the deets.
He is a human, however, he is much larger than your average human. He's about 6.5 feet tall, very broad, like a what is it called? The defensive people in football,
Linebacker.
Lineman.
like a linebacker type build, like that.
Okay.
That's what
Okay.
he looks like, and he has 2 hand axes on his belt. And
Okay.
he's wearing a sleeveless. It's leather armor that looks like he had cut the sleeves off of it, so that it's now sleeveless. Very not practical.
Okay. Can I just, for context's sake, there are people gone missing at the mines, right?
Mm-hmm.
How many?
We were not told.
But more than one.
A
Yes,
lot.
it is multiple.
Yes.
And they have been gone for hours with no contact and nobody come back and they don't know where they are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That was just context. I was making sure I got everything right.
Yes.
God, dear,
Mm-hmm.
Wire.
Mm-hmm.
You know that one thing I have, the new thing that nobody else has seen yet? The very magical thing that I didn't know I had the whole time?
Ah, yes.
Okay, I know that part of it is it doesn't truly exist. It's like in a phase shifty form kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
It still affects the world around it though, right?
While you are using it, and it is like conjured, yes.
Gotcha. How far am I from this guy?
It's not a very big room. You're
Okay.
you're within hell, maybe like 15 or so feet at most.
Okay. What I want to know, I'm going to request to roll perception
Mhm.
in order to discern how much action this guy has seen. I want to know if I can tell if he's a battle-hardened warrior or if
Mhm.
he's just hired thug.
Mhm. Okay, yeah, I'll allow you to do that. Roll
Okay.
an investigation though.
Oh, investigation. It's 23.
Ooh. So he is indeed a hired highwayman type. He's done some crime, he's also done some guard work. He's kind of been all over the place.
Mm.
Nothing too um nothing too impressive though.
Okay. He doesn't worry me. I take out the chainsaw.
A chainsaw.
It's
Oh
not.
yeah,
It's
they
not a
don't know the
chainsaw.
name.
Yeah, you'll see what it does real fast. You have seen it. You just didn't realize you'd seen it. If you refer to Annie's picture,
The chain
that chain
thing.
doesn't actually exist. That chain is non-corporeal until I start using it. And it's got a really big knife on the end. You know the knife that I was stabbed with by the Fae
In like the second
in
session.
like episode 2? Dolly,
Yes.
you remember that
Sorry.
knife?
Uh-huh.
If you can you look at Annie's picture really quick?
I opened up Discord to look at it, and then I noticed I had 6 DMs from somebody. So I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I saw that, and I thought it was just like a whip made of maces, maybe?
No. Look at the one with the cloak on. The first picture I sent.
Hmm.
So see how there's a knife on the end?
Yeah.
That's the knife I was gonna get killed with.
Hmm. Well, glad you didn't, because that would have fucked you up.
Mm-hmm. We'll get into the details later about that. Anyway, I take it out and I use it in his direction with the intent of wrapping him in the chain.
Oh, okay. Roll.
I don't want to hurt him. I just want to immobilize him.
We'll treat this as a called shot then. So roll to hit with
Okay.
disadvantage.
Mm. 16.
Okey-doke. Mhm. Sorry, I should have had this up. I should have assumed that this would happen. You succeed. You wrap him
Okay.
up in the chain.
Okay.
He looks very
Let
shocked and confused.
good. Can we assume he's
Tully's
what?
just
Like
kind of staring.
I like turn over
Also,
to you know what? I'm gonna play on this. I turn to Tolly and I'm like, I just kinda give a wink. Wink Tolly. Wink
dude, Tully has. It is hard to fluster Tully. She is flustered.
Just shake my head.
Alright. And let's say what is he, like 15 feet from me?
Yeah, maybe less.
Could we assume that? Alright. Alright. And I don't know if this has ever been done before. Well, it's been done before, but I don't know if we've done it before. Can I cast a spell without intent to harm? Like a damaging spell without the damage?
Depends on the spell.
Lightning lure.
You can choose to hit an inanimate object that isn't the person, but if you hit a living creature with that, then it will deal damage.
Okay. In that case, I'm just going to, with him still wrapped, I'm going to recall the chainsaw. So he gets dragged towards me.
Make a strength check then.
10.
10. Let's see.
It's not really strength though, is it? Because it's phantasmal.
Well, you're gonna have to pull him back before recalling it because the act of recalling it itself won't be able to pull anything.
Mm. Well, I rolled a 10.
And he rolled a 4, so you pull him to you.
Okay. And I just let him sit there, and I turn back to the guy at the desk, and I'm like, so, as I was saying.
Holly, you guys, hold on, really quick. You guys know, like, the fucking My Little Pony thing of the Pegasi getting wing boners?
What?
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 I've seen that.
No. Yeah. So there's a thing in My Little Pony, like within the fandom, that like when Pegasi get horny, they like their wings go out like a boner, but with their wings. Okay, that is what Tolly is doing. Her wings are just like out, and she can't really put them back.
I'm learning so much about brony culture.
Okay, so
Just look up wing boner and it'll pop up. It's
I
not.
don't want to.
don't look it
No,
up. I only know it in passing.
Fine, I'll find an image that isn't super weird.
Right. Basically, Tolly's wings got kind of extended as a result of what I did. So anyway, I say, so as I was saying, this company, what's the company's name again? Steel, iron something.
Hardclaw Exports.
Hardclaw. So Hardclaw Exports here owns the mines to the north, do they not?
They do.
All right. And you would say that things that happen at the mines to the north are the responsibility of mine. What is it?
Hmm?
What is the name of the place?
What would be more specific?
The name of
Like
the town.
No,
Oh,
the name of the company. I keep forgetting it.
Oh, Hardclaw Exports.
You would say that anything that happens in the mines is the responsibility of Hardclaw Expert. Fuck me. Hardclaw Exports. Would you not?
Well, yes, we own the mine and employ all the people in it.
So you would probably be concerned if quite a few people started going missing from it this morning, wouldn't you?
I suppose that would be a cause for concern, but them not coming back doesn't mean that they're missing.
Can I roll a out of person history? No, I don't remember what the guard said specifically about why we're concerned about this.
None of the townspeople employed by Hardclaw that were working as miners returned. So the head of the guard went looking for them on his own accord and also didn't come back.
Okay. So here's what's happening, Mr. What's your name?
Rolf.
Mr. Rolf. All of the people on the graveyard shift last night aren't back. So we're trying to make sure they don't actually need a graveyard. Do you understand?
I suppose.
Okay. Would you happen to know the reason why that many people didn't return from their shifts this morning?
I wouldn't know. I hadn't put much thought into it.
Lovely. Thank you. I can tell you also didn't put much thought into your manners. Now, I will let your compatriot here go if you apologize to me, my friends, and our mouse.
And at about this time, there is a large thud that draws everyone's attention. And this thud was the woman next to the person that you're speaking to, who had apparently been dozing off through this whole conversation. Her head kind of like slipped off of her hand, and she just head butted the desk. She kind of jumps up and goes, fuck, whoa, what the fuck is happening? The other one kind of like looks between everyone and goes, it's okay. Look, I don't, look, I'll give you 100 gold to go to the mines. Will that satisfy you?
I wasn't even looking for money.
Sure.
My friend probably was.
Tolly is interrupting you. Yes, we will accept that. Thanks.
Oh, God. Tolly, we had the right balls. I was going to negotiate.
Listen, come on. We were gonna go anyway. She's whispering in his ear. We were gonna go anyway.
Yeah, but now they're offering money.
100 gold is enough.
100 gold, and you tell your coworker here to stop being such an ass.
Sure. We'll thoroughly discuss this after your departure. I assure you.
Cheese.
Sure, we need cheese for our mouse, actually. Also, in this deal.
Yeah,
give me some cheese.
Get some cheese.
I suppose we could find some cheese as well.
Thanks.
Good. All right. I dissipate the phantasmal chain of the chainsaw. As I dissipate it, though, I kind of like even though he is 6'5" or whatever, and I am 4'8" or 5'8" or what am I? Hang on. 5'3". I am 5'3". I kind of like that little thing where it's like you kind of like just like you're like come at me, like try me, that yeah. I do that to him. I'm like get out of here.
Okay, he kind of narrows his eyes at you, and he looks like he wants to say something, but he doesn't. He just backs up and sits back down.
I hold his gaze until he breaks it.
He doesn't break it until he actually like goes to physically sit down and like grab the chair.
Mm-hmm.
The other two hired guards are like they look like they're holding back giggles.
Not only shown up by a girl, shown up by a girl owl wearing a cloak.
Look, brand duck.
Anyway. All right. Tolly, Mouse, shall we go?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Once we get outside, Tolly's gonna go. So, like, first of all, loving the new competence, very hot. Second of all, since when could that knife turn into a giant whip thing?
Right. So about that, turns out it always could. I just didn't know how.
Hey.
It's technically a gift from fuck, I can never remember his name. Technically a gift from Furos. Technically. But technically it could always do that. The gift is more that he taught me how to do that. And then gave me the magical link to it. It's a whole thing.
Also saved your life.
Yeah. So you see, what happened was whenever I got stabbed that one time because I was mouthy, that's when I was supposed to die. Like that was just supposed to be the end of all the things. But Frost was like, no, now we ain't got time for that. No death. So yeah.
Cool.
Right.
Holly just does not know what to do with herself.
I'll add a little bit of extra information here as well about the weapon that you saw. So from your point of view, what it looked like happened is Annie threw the knife, and after she threw it, a phantasmal chain appeared between the knife's handle and a newly formed shackle or wristband around her wrist. And that phantasmal chain, what color did you say it was?
It's like a titanium kind of thing.
Okay. It was
But
like
it's
a...
like, yeah, it's opalescent, honestly, like a little bit.
Okay. So that color, but it's also a bit ghostly. It's very obviously phantasmal. And so it also emits like a very, very soft glow.
So does Annie now,
Yes.
for the record.
Annie also emits a very soft purple glow.
Did you guys just build all this new shit specifically for Dolly to be attracted to her more? Is that what this
It
was?
was a side effect. It was a side effect. It's a very good side effect.
See, Annie's like, see, next time she asks, I can't say no, so now I have to do shit to make her ask me.
Oh my god.
Something like that.
Uh,
I gotta send a message really quick. Let me do that before I forget what it is.
So, as you guys are walking out, all of you make a perception check for me.
Hang on, really quick. I really gotta send this message.
Okay.
Phenomenal. Ooh.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
Nat 20.
Nice. Okay, so
Most observant mouse in history.
everyone who gets above a 10, not a hard one to pass, will on their way out see a little
Ow.
map of the local area, like next to the door, next to the entrance door, that has the mine like marked. So you do know where the mine actually is.
Sweet.
Oh, also on a nat 20, Mausch, you are also able to determine that if you were on your own, it would take about 2.5 to 3 weeks for you to reach the mine on foot. You're able to calculate the distance in mouse.
I walked by myself.
Yes.
Let's take the line.
That's how you're used to calculating distance.
It would take him how long?
2 weeks.
Yeah, about 2 to 3 weeks.
You know, because he's a mouse.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can also determine that probably for like normal sized humanoids it would take them like half a day-ish. Maybe a day at most.
All right. I rolled a 19.
Okay, you are also able to determine, or you also see where the mine is.
Cool.
Fucking I ain't walking.
We don't walk here. We fly.
Yeah. You're gonna be flying, so get there much quicker.
By the way, Horny, are you gonna do art of his mouse with his pants?
I should. You know, those DMs I got were about a commission, so I'm gonna be drawing anyway tomorrow. So I will make a little sketch of Little Mouse Man with his pants.
Nice.
Make sure he is holding his little rapier.
You want me to put cheese on the end of the rapier?
Yeah.
Okay.
Love it. Alright, so what you guys doing?
Going to the mines, I would assume.
Mhm.
Okay. So, if you guys are flying, it'll take you guys like about, let's see, half a day. We'll say how many hours would half a day be?
Well,
Because it wouldn't be half. It wouldn't be half of 24. Like half of a usable day.
oh, half of a usable day. So it's like,
6.
yeah, 6 or
Okay.
7.
We'll say take you guys like 5 to 6 hours, depending on how much you like stop to rest. It's a good way like up into the mountains, or up to the base of the mountain, I should say. And once you get up there, you are now in a snowy environment. It's not currently snowing, but there is snow cover on the ground.
Hmm.
Da, 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 da. I will go ahead and give you the long rest as well. Because for you, flying is not a strenuous activity. It's just like walking, so.
For the thing, or like also an extra one where I would. No, it wouldn't be long enough for that. Okay, yeah.
Long
So
rest,
the ring is recharged.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And you have lost one level 3 skill slot or spell slot.
Yeah, I took it off already.
Okay, bet. So you are all standing outside of a mine that goes straight into the side of one of the very tall mountains that you're at the base of.
Gonna get her lantern out
Smart, smart.
because can't see.
I have night vision, so I'm good.
Yeah, everyone but me has night vision.
I love that that's continuing.
Unless new person does not have night vision, then I will
I
have a
mean,
buddy.
once it turns human, I will have night vision, but
Well,
so
all of you do me a favor and make another perception check for me now that you're outside of the mine.
Hang on.
okay. Fuck, there you go. Went to actions. Stupid.
Nat 20.
Ooh,
15.
nice. Horny, what you get?
17.
Nice. All of you hear some mumbling that you can't quite make out, and you're able to determine that it's coming from a raised section of snow on the ground near the opening of the
Is there a stick nearby?
yeah, there are some bushes that you can pull a stick off of.
I'm gonna grab a stick and poke it.
It is squishy. Feels like you're pushing poking a person. They don't.
Hello.
The mumbling continues. They don't seem to acknowledge you.
Or like flap my wings to see if it like dissipates the snow. Like try to blow the snow away.
Ah. Make a strength check. You can also substitute for athletics if that's better.
It is. Oh! Not 2022.
You blow, with one flap of your wings, you blow all of the snow off of him and the surrounding area. And now you are all able to see that there is a frostbitten man in the fetal position on the ground, looking empty, like straight ahead, just through whatever may be in front of him. And he is sitting there, quietly chanting, "The shadows, they ate us. The shadows, they're bad. The shadows, they ate us. The shadows." Just over and over and over again.
Okay. Would cure wounds help with that, with frostbite?
I'm not sure, actually. What does the description for Cure Wounds say? I believe it will.
A creature you touch regains a number of hit points equal to blah 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 blah. This spell has
It doesn't
no
specify.
effect on undead or constructs. Yeah, it doesn't say.
Can we? Is there any wood on the ground?
Well,
Or
yeah.
anything?
You are. I mean, like I said, there are some like bushes and stuff around, so you could like gather some, but there's not like a
Okay.
like pile or anything like that.
Okay,
Make
I
a
want to
fire.
gather some. Yeah. Let's make a quick fire.
I'll use my fire spell and make a fire start.
I grab like a bunch of bundles of sticks and things.
Yeah.
Nice. I will say that Cure Wounds, I'll make a judgment call right now. It won't fully reverse the necrosis from the frostbite, but it will help.
Okay. I will cast cure wounds on this guy then.
Okay.
Um.
It'll prevent further physical degradation, at least momentarily.
8 for how many hit points I heal on him.
Nice.
Annie leans down in front of me. He's like, "Can you tell me your name?"
Roderick.
Roderick. Very good, Roderick. Do you know where you are?
I'm by the mine.
Okay.
The mine,
that's
the
correct.
mine where the shadows, they eat us. The shadows, they're bad. The shadows.
Okay. Don't worry. Is there anyone else around that you know about?
My friends, they were eaten by the shadows.
Okay. You warm up now. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
Where are all of you standing in relation to him?
Probably in like a circle around him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He's gonna reach out for whichever one of you is like closest to him, and he's gonna like kind of grab onto your clothes, and he's gonna.
I'm on top of his head, so
You can't reach for you. No, Echo, you cannot lay there. Get the fuck out of here. Sorry.
I'm on
Okay,
his
you know
head.
what? You
so
know what? You know what? You know what? He's gonna grab you off of his head, and he's gonna like he's gonna hold you in front of him, and he's gonna look you dead in the eyes, and he's going to say, "Please, some of them they might not have been eaten. Please, just save them, please. Just."
I pat his thumb. We'll get okay. We're gonna work. That's what we're here for. We'll get this done.
He sets you down gently, and he kind of like sits up a little bit and goes, "Thank you. If no, the fire, you need fire. Don't go without fire. They keep the shadows
we've
from
got-
eating you."
I got plenty of it.
We got plenty of fire. Don't worry about us.
Yeah, I think we have to worry about fire anyway.
We'll grab. I'm gonna grab. One of us grab more bundles of like sticks and wood and put it near the fire so you can add to it while we're away.
He kind of like curls himself up next to the fire, and kind of resumes his mumblings.
Yeah. Right. Polly's gonna light her lantern, so she can see when they enter the cave. She's lighting it up.
How close are you to the opening of the cave?
Like 10 feet.
Okay. You can't light it. As you try, you realize that the wind that is blowing out from the mouth of the opening to the cave keeps extinguishing it before it can actually catch. Also, I just realized why it has been so quiet.
Oh, yeah, you forgot the music, huh?
Yeah, I did. Let me fix that real
Okay.
quick.
Polly's gonna look at everybody else. Go, okay. Can't light the lantern. Wind is putting it out. Mouse guy, see if you can use your fire near the opening.
I use my flame and try to see I can do something with it.
Near
Okay.
the opening.
Are you still in front of the opening?
I'm not directly in front of it because if I were, I was probably blown away myself. But I'm next to it, so I can cast aside, and not get blown away.
Okay. Let's see.
Like casting the fire towards the opening, but not standing in the opening.
Yeah.
Is the wind blowing on the thing you're attempting to set on fire? Is what
Yes.
I'm asking.
Yes.
Okay. How much fire does a spell create?
I mean,
Which spell are you using specifically?
Produce flame.
produce flames.
Produce flames. Flame to light up a 10-foot radius, so not a whole lot. Okay, so the flame once again extinguishes before it is able to actually catch.
Okay. Hey, Annie glows.
True.
Okay, yeah, but the guy just said fire would be good, so I think
I
we
assume
should.
they don't like fire, not that they don't like light. Well, no,
Yeah.
they're shadows. Maybe it is fire.
Light. I mean, here. I'm gonna look around for a bigger stick, one that could feasibly used as a torch,
Okay.
a large torch.
Your mic didn't pick up your voice.
Oh, I said, do I find one?
Oh, yeah, you're able to easily, like I said, there's tons of brush around, so you're able to easily find one.
I'm gonna wrap some spare cloth that I'm not super interested in using from my disguise kit. Wrap that around the top of it. Pour some of my oil for the lantern on it, and then have Mouse set that on fire. Away from the opening, and then I'll bring it to the opening.
Okay. As you get close to the opening, you're able to tell that when it's directly being hit by the wind, or if it were to be directly in the line of the wind, it will go out. But if you shield it, you're able to barely keep it lit.
What if I use control flames to amplify the fire?
Ooh. Then it gets dim. Like, it's difficult to keep it lit when it's taking the full front of the wind, but it remains lit.
Okay, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna touch you on that for a little bit. I'm gonna stay in your Schroeder freaking
Ollie.
heathen.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to keep this thing lit as long as possible.
Bet.
And now that we've figured that out, in we go.
All right. In that case, if you could all open up roll 20 for me.
Oh no.
Oh fuck! I forgot to. Yeah, here
Roll
I'll.
20?
Yeah, I will stream it because you're on mobile. It's not gonna work.
Wait, what?
Is it gonna work at all anyway?
Hold on, Avery. Hold on. Hold on.
Hang on. I'm trying to clean up something. Give me a minute.
Wait, what's going on? I'm confused.
I will. In a minute.
It's combat time.
Potentially.
Potentially combat.
Yeah,
So
is this the
whenever we're in a situation like a dungeon or a combat encounter or anything like that, we use roll 20. That way, that's what we use for like our map and tokens and stuff.
It fucking sucks.
I mean, it.
It
I'm
fucking
gonna-
sucks.
I'm gonna share my screen on Discord
The only reason we use it is
so
because
you
there's
can
nothing
watch,
better.
because using it on mobile is using it on mobile is literally the fucking worst.
Which is a
So-
problem that they need to fix.
Yeah. Very true.
Oh, I just need a PC.
Yeah, that too. But okay.
It would work on an Xbox. Anyway,
I don't think you can get D&D Beyond on Xbox.
No, it's not D&D Beyond. It's Roll20. Do you have a browser on your Xbox?
it does.
Yeah.
Give me a link. Or-
Yeah,
no,
but
okay, I have the link.
it's really annoying to use it on a console.
Yeah, we'll test it later. We'll
You can
test
plug a
it.
mouse
Yeah.
and keyboard into the Xbox.
Well,
Yeah,
the only
but
mouse keyboard we have is my girlfriend's, and she has to use it for her actual.
yeah,
laptop.
I have to use the external keyboard on my laptop for it to be able to work properly.
What
So
I'm hearing is we just need to pick you up like a $10 keyboard and mouse from like Amazon. All right. Anyway.
I mean, I
I'm on
have
roll
an
20.
extra mouse. We need another keyboard. Okay.
Okay. So
Oh
two
well, no, it's a
problems.
Bluetooth. It wouldn't work because it's Bluetooth connected to the keyboard. So actually, no.
So two problems.
Mm.
Okay.
One, I can control Tally. Two, there's no one but Tally. Three, this is the wrong map.
Oh, I forgot to move you over. One sec.
Okay.
There.
I can still control Tally. I can still control everyone. No, whatever.
I mean, I don't really care.
You might. Is it really that hard to use Rule 20?
I promise. I tried very hard. Okay, let me help you. Give me one second. I tried. It doesn't work very well to try and use it on mobile. So, go to Discord. Okay. So it will show you the map once it loads because I'm streaming it. And then when you want to move, I'll move you to wherever you
Right now I'm on her shoulder.
Yeah.
Try to get the fire lit.
Give me power to move Mausch, and I will move him.
Everybody can move Mausch.
Okay, everybody can move him. In case I need to pee or something, that makes sense. Why can I only see like half of Annie's face?
I'm off the map a little bit.
Okay.
Okay. So a torch gives off 30 feet of light, and then 20 feet of dim light, right? Or is it 30 and 30?
I don't know. My computer's a little frozen, so
I'll figure it out.
It needs a second.
Oh,
It hasn't streamed anything in a while, and I didn't close Power Wash Simulator before I started sharing my screen. So it's, you know.
it's 20 and 20.
I can't see anything right now. My shit's loading.
It's hard.
No.
Oh, I'm back. Okay.
Bloody pony, oh my god.
Dream paused.
I recognize that art style. Wait a minute.
Oh, are we looking at the pony stuff I sent?
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them is from a YouTube video. My computer is having an aneurysm.
Yeah, I can see.
Well, it should only be sharing the one screen. The one browser. There we go. Okay. Fixed.
Your quality though is special.
I have literally everything closed but Discord and Firefox. This is the best I can give you, buddy.
Ain't that it can swipe it out of the way all easily, and it's really annoying.
Hmm.
Okay. What are we doing?
Alright, you got everyone's ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So this is what
My
you
laptop's
see.
done. My laptop's done freaking out, so yes, I'm ready.
Oh.
So
Alright, cool. Some
How-
railroad tracks.
how we'll do this is that when you can all move each other or move to anywhere that is visible, and then I'll update what you can see. And if something happens after the update, that'll happen before you move again. Make sense?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead and all of you take your first movement.
Hang on.
How far can I move again? 25. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
If a thing is like half dark, yeah, you can move to it.
It'll be confusing.
Are you moving, Annie?
Hang on.
Hmm.
Trying to. Oh God. What the fuck is happening? There we go.
Make sure I do have my feet. I can't get surprised.
Mhm.
Yes, Pokemon Smile. I know this is the time I set the notification to brush my teeth. Honestly, a lot of the artists I follow really didn't do anything for April Fool's today. Everybody kind of chilled out for this April Fool's Day.
It's been too hectic. We can't.
Oh. Okay.
That. Okay.
Okay, so as I was there, that's 5, 10, 15, 2025.
There's some bodies there.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I'm gonna check out those bodies. Mouse just on top of one, but he's actually on my shoulder, so we're just put up like that
Beautiful.
for a second, so we can see the body. Alright, I'm gonna investigate the bodies.
Okay. Roll an investigation.
13.
13. It looks like they're covered in dog bites. And they have been mauled to death.
Yikes.
Is there still wind going on?
Yes, very much so.
Okay, so I'm still concentrated on the fire.
So before you move again, Tolly, make a dex save.
We'll slide on 16. 12.
12, okay. Let's see.
Almost landed on a 16. It's disappointing.
This. So, a quick burst of shadow leaps from the shadows, from the dim light, becomes visible once it gets within 20 feet of you. And you hear a hissing, something between a hiss and a whimper as it enters the light. And it takes a swipe at the torch. So what we're gonna do here is Tolly, make a strength check, or no, a strength save, sorry, to make sure you can hold on to it. And Mausch, make a concentration check to make sure that you can keep focusing.
I dropped that bitch.
Ooh, your Mausch is gonna have to roll high then.
I got a nat 1.
Ooh.
He got an 18. Hey.
Okay.
18.
The fire is staying lit, but barely. You are now all free
like-
to take
I'm like-
your movement.
Shit, fuck.
Tolly rushes to pick the torch back up.
What swiped at it? Like, describe it again.
A shadow.
A amorphous
Shadow dog.
an amorphous bit of shadow leapt out of the dim light and into the torchlight. And as it did, it made a sound somewhere between a hiss and a whimper, and then swiped at the flames before retreating back into the dim light.
I have.
Interesting. Annie trudges forward a little bit.
Okay, you got
Think
really
Nick.
quiet.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Microphone slipped.
You back.
Mhm.
Okay. I would like to cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
What do I detect?
Read me the description. Read me the flavor there.
For the duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. None of the shadows are within 30 feet of me because the light shines farther than that, right?
Science 20, but dim light is 20 as well.
If they're in the dim light, okay. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic, and you can learn its school of magic, if any. It can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of metal, blah, 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 blah.
Gotcha. Okay. You are able to sense 2 entities, and it's strange because the School of Magic feels like conjuration, but it also feels different somehow. More, almost like it's been tainted.
Tully will relay this information to Annie. And Mausch, because he'll, he's on her shoulder. He'll hear it.
Well, that's concerning.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you have any,
bad.
light spells? I don't. No.
I don't need light spells. Why would I have a light spell?
I
can
all
set
I
someone
can
on
do
fire.
is I can try and make the fire bigger. Like a full week. That's all I can do. I'm making sure it's not going out, but that's all I can do right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Oh, I can learn suggestion? I'm fucking... Next time we level up. Okay.
Those of you with dark vision,
Yes.
roll a perception check.
Oh.
Yeah, 5. I'm so concentrated on the keep the fire up that I didn't really get good luck.
It is an important job.
12.
12.
Medium perception.
Occasionally you are able to spot eyes in the darkness. Not the dim darkness, but the darkness looking at you and before darting away.
Huh. That's
okay.
weird.
Okay. Listen, what do they mine here? Is there any, is it coal? Are they mining coal? Or is it something else?
No one said, although make a history check. You think you saw some shiny metals on the display, but you can't quite remember exactly what.
I think Annie knows. If I could check.
If she asks you, I'll allow you to roll a history.
Okay, so do you think, are they making coal here? Because I have an idea, but I also don't want to blow everything up.
And he's like, I don't think it's coal, but right.
Can I make an investigation around to see if I see a bunch of coal dust or anything?
I rolled a nat 1, so
Ooh.
that matters.
They mine, Annie, you know for certain that they mine salt here.
I'm fairly certain it's a salt mine.
Tully's gonna look at you, just like squint her eyes at you a little bit, and go, Uh-huh. Can I, and then like go to look around to see if she sees like a bunch of coal dust? Can I do an investigation or
Yes,
maybe
roll-
perception?
Roll an investigation.
16.
Okay. You do not see any coal dust or any residue like that. You can see on some of the, you can see some mined veins that have some remnants of ore, and it looks to be iron.
Your
Tells
mic
me,
not-
okay.
buddy. Whatever.
What?
Your mic wasn't picking up for a second.
Okay. Anyway, so Tolly's gonna go, okay, so if they don't like light, I think the only way to get rid of these things is to make the whole mine be lit up. So we should go to like the very back, and start there. And I have the oil, and we'll just light the entire fucking place on fire. I think. That's the only thing I can think of. But it's not coal, it's iron, so that it won't be an everlasting fire. It will go out eventually, but it should drive them out. And that way, if we go all the way to the back, we can make sure there's nobody alive before we set everything on fire.
Hang on, guys. I'm sorry.
Gosh! Oh, Tully's like, that is the best idea I have. Oh, fuck. We missed 9/11. Me and Avery are in a group chat with my best friend's entire family, and my best friend always looks at the clock, and it's a fucking 9/11 like all the time. So now we fuck with her, and now it's like a thing where we all rush to the group chat to say 9/11 whenever the clock hits 9/11, but we missed it.
Damn. Anyway, I'm like, I don't know about just randomly setting fire to places, but,
Do you have a better idea?
we could look around a bit more first.
I know, I'm just saying that's immediately the idea, because I don't have any light spells. I'm pretty sure you don't. Maush, do you have any light spells besides fire?
This is what I got. I'm keeping this fire going.
Okay, see, so we're...
I see your.
And they're just gonna hide in the shadows, and we can't...
So we just get rid of the shadows.
Exactly.
I'm gonna be
No shadows.
I'm gonna be right back. You continue your little role play here. I'll listen in. I'm just gonna step away from the computer for a minute.
So we just have to set fire to like everything. So
Right,
which
right.
may take us a while, because who knows how many little fucking offshoots this goddamn mine has.
Which is why I was saying we should probably like look around.
Yeah. We do need to look, but because I can't really swing my sword at the shadows.
I mean, you can.
Yeah, but how likely is it that I'm gonna actually fucking hit anything?
That's the hard part.
So, we're just gonna have to set everything on fire, I think. But I mean, hey, maybe it'll melt the iron out for them, and they'll find it on the floor, and then it'll be easy for them to take out.
I think it kind of depends on what kind of iron it is.
Dig more tunnels, it's fine. It's probably fine.
Probably.
Or maybe we could just, like, trap the shadows in a ring of fire
ring of fire? I don't know. That
Yeah.
was, I don't. Ring of fire.
I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
You missed some stuff.
No, I heard you.
Yeah, but you weren't here. It's different.
You missed it. Ow.
Quick, because this is starting to get hard to hold concentration on this.
Hmm.
Here, I'm gonna sigh. And I'm gonna pull out my fish bait with the cheese in it. I'm gonna take a piece off and give it to him. And be like, here, eat the cheese so you can focus.
As soon as the cheese comes out of the container, make a con save.
Oh god.
Wow.
I would put my other
22.
hand. Okay, never mind, we're fine.
Okay. The cheese is equally as important as keeping the fire lit.
Okay.
You have a piece of cheese while you keep the fire lit.
Oh,
Try
whoops.
and melt the cheese and make a gooey cheese.
Sorry, I forgot to update the darkness.
Upgrade the darkness.
This is
Say that right.
advanced darkness.
Ooh.
Your mic did not pick that up.
I know.
Oh, yes.
It still did not. There you go.
Making the corners dark is annoyingly difficult. Oh well.
As I understand it, there are ways to set the walls to be actual walls and stuff, but damn, if Roll20 don't make it complicated as heck.
Yeah, Roll20 sucks ass. Anyway, you're all free to do your movement / action.
Mhm. Let me see.
So I'm
God, my
concentrating on the fear.
I've gotta like drill that into itself.
10, 20, 25. Mouse.
Hmm. And having the move button be the same button as do other things is not a good design choice.
Yeah.
We'll say that that gets it up as well. Okay. As you're all moving, another shadow leaps out at the torch. He'll make a dex save, Tolly.
$25, non-nat.
You
Got a fucking so close. 19.
you easily step out of the way. Is there anything else you would like to do while you are stepping out of the way of this shadow?
I am holding my sword in my other hand, so I would like to take a swing at it, see if it does anything.
So, I won't make you roll. As you swing at it, your blade sinks into the shadow, and at first you think it's cutting, but as the blade effortlessly goes through this creature, as the creature continues its leaping motion, you realize that you're not hurting it. As soon as it makes contact with the ground, still in the light, it lets out another of those hissing yelp sounds before retreating into the shadow on the other side.
Call out to Annie and be like, yeah, my sword doesn't do anything to these fucking things.
Yeah, that's a problem.
We find the source of the wind.
Make a perception check.
Perception. 4.
There's definitely wind.
Dang it. My guy's too concentrated on the fire.
Did I
Okay.
notice anything about it while we were getting swiped at?
Mhm.
Where did it come from? Anything about it? Like, what do I know?
What specifically would you have been looking for?
What type of creature it is, and where it came from.
Mm. Do a nature check. And an arcana check.
Checks are
17
not
on the
arcana.
nature, 14 on the arcana.
Okay. It looks like a wolf. In every way except for the fact that it's made out of shadows, seemingly. And the arcana check tells you that this is a summoned creature. It is not a creature with its own will. However, you can't quite tell, you can't determine what summoned it or like what its goals are.
Okay. I tell this to the other, like, guys, someone's controlling these.
Okay. Well, they must be in the mine, right?
Yeah. They gotta be nearby at least.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll just have to keep looking.
Well, let's keep looking.
Soldier, I'm following. Just make sure the fire doesn't go out. Fire
I mean,
makes
we could always
big
resort to the
fire.
rope trick if we really had to.
Rope trick?
Bondage
remember.
now?
No, I don't. What do
Yeah,
you? What do you
remember in the
what do you-
sewers?
Oh
Dragged me
yeah.
along by the rope.
No. I think we should keep this lit because I think getting another one lit is not going to be easy.
Annie, make a perception check.
What? Wow. It is a 16.
The wind is much less harsh where you're standing. It's flowing, it seems to be flowing from one opening to another. And thus little pockets like the one you're standing in have less airflow.
And the wolves are moving on the wind.
The wolves are just moving from dark to dark. Not necessarily with the wind.
Okay. Hey guys, there's no wind over here to protect the flame from.
We should just light like a little bonfire there then so they can't hide in
Yeah,
it.
Let's do that.
Just light like a tiny fire. Like drag some wood from the right there. Talia will like move over to over here.
Drag this wood over.
And, like I'll just light it with the torch.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me see here. Ah, perfect. Just right there?
Yep.
Okay.
Look at that.
So one like right over here. So I would be like, we should make one here too.
As I
like-
explore, I explore, looking for all these spots of no wind. I find
Yeah,
one
we would
here.
put like tiny fires in all of the spots that have less wind. We're just
Here.
gonna like move around. Fucking.
The first fire does light up the area pretty well, so you don't really need to. But if you want to, I won't stop you.
No, we're getting rid of the shadows.
God, no shadows. Multiple fires.
Fuck the shadows.
Okay. So you said where?
Okay.
Where Annie
Like
is standing now.
Okay.
Yeah, and then also one like right here.
Here, move Annie. Whoops.
Yep. Oh no, you don't.
There you go.
Don't worry about Annie.
Move Annie.
Oh, there we go.
I want to like right where Tali is.
Okay, go ahead. Move.
Right, and I'll move her. There you go. One like right there.
Okay. All the fires. Go ahead, move
Yeah. And then also over here.
The wind is blowing too hard right there.
Right there? Okay. Alright. See, there we go. We got some fires. So after this, Tali's gonna go, like, back over here. So we can go down this tunnel. Is interesting her.
Okay. So until there's no turns until you start going down one of the tunnels again. So if there's any prep you want to do.
Actually, yes.
I mean, all I can really think accurately do right now, I can cause an earthquake.
No, don't do that. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Bless on all of us. So everybody gets an extra D4 to their attack rolls or their saving throws.
Some good stuff right there.
That's all I've got.
I'm just ready to go.
I was keeping the fire up and going with control flames, so. Pineapple joy. Spirit, my friend.
So just go.
We'll resume the turns.
15, 20. I still have 5.
Okay. Annie, were you moving?
Yeah, I'm not next to my mouse. Give me a moment. Okay,
How dare
continue.
you.
I'm doing something.
Alright. Anything happen since we have moved?
Nope.
5, 10, 15.
Okay.
I have 10 more.
So, the wind in this section is very strong because it's being funneled through such a narrow passage. As such, Mausch, make a con save again.
Can I to like put my hand?
I need to upgrade my con.
Yeah. Also, can I
11.
put my hand up like against the flame to like help at all?
Sure, yes. Also, I should clarify, I didn't mean constitution, I meant a concentration. My apologies.
Is there a concentration save? What would that?
It's whatever
Where
the
would he-
modifier of the spell is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me hold on.
My modifier is plus 3, which is my constitution anyway. So.
Oh, okay.
Wait. That's not controlling flames. That's freaking that's produce flames. Let's go to actual.
I don't think that one has a.
Also, whatever skill you use to what do you call it?
Control frames.
Well, I produce the flame and I control in the flame. I
It,
previously
it,
played
it,
first
it would
person.
it would be your spell modifier, so it's the +0 there.
Okay.
+0. Okay, I'm gonna re-roll then.
Right, but
So
what is
just
it
be a
being,
number.
is it being cast with intelligence? Is it being cast with wisdom?
It doesn't say.
What
I don't
class
know.
are you?
Druid.
Druid. That's gonna be in charisma.
It's wisdom.
It's wisdom.
That's a
Yeah.
+0.
Okay, there you go. Now we know.
3.
Oh my fucking god.
Ooh. So Tolly, you realize the flame is about to go out. Is there any action you would like to take to try to prevent this?
Yeah, I would like to like put my hand in front of it and like, you know, just like I don't
Being in front of it.
Yeah, I'll put my wing in front of it. I'm blocking the wind with my wing.
Okay.
Trigger area.
So what we'll do is we're gonna have you flip a coin. So go into
Oh.
dice, flip a D, do the coin flip. Heads, the flame stays lit.
Where's the coin flip?
It's not on D&D and Beyond. It's on the Discord.
Hells.
The flame extinguishes.
Fuck. Okay.
We just call
Well.
looks like we're gonna have to put some rope on you now, Tolly.
Make a
Or
everyone in the darkness, make a dex save.
Okay, give me 1 second. Fighting with tools.
I need my dexterity. Where's that? It's on the mouse.
16.
+2. So I'm gonna do my normal +20 +2.
Okay, give me a second.
15.
Nice.
And plus, I can't get surprise attack, so I also just have dark vision, so +5 to initiative to that. So I like that feat. I love the feat. I wish I had that feat on my fucking my fighter and my other D&D.
What am I doing?
A dex
Dex save.
I'd roll number 1 because it ends up mine's just 15 plus my feet makes it way better than a 22.
Tully's gonna go back and relight the torch on one of the fire. When we're done with this.
We'll both will choose flame at the same time.
I don't have produce.
Wait, don't. I use produce flame and try to fucking light the shit on fire.
Well, it's not your turn. You have to wait.
Oh shit. Okay, never mind.
It's okay.
Annie.
Hang on. What am I doing?
Dex save.
I did. It's 22.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear you. Okay, so all of you passed your dex save, so you all have a turn to do something of your choosing. Whether that's movement or movement in an action, you get one turn to do a thing. So what are you all doing? We'll start with Annie. What are you gonna do? The light just went out, and you realize that even with your dark vision, it is very difficult to see. You can still see, but just barely. In fact, I'll go ahead and leave. I'll reveal this again.
Do I have any sense of evil? Like, do I feel something evil is here?
With your detect, or with your sense.
Actually, you know what? Let's do that. Let's see if there's any. See if I detect, aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, undead, blah 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 blah.
Any of the things.
What skill is that again?
Primeval awareness.
So those are a thing. Okay, so you are able to. It's when you use this ability, it's strange. You feel entities that are kind of elementals, but also not. You can't quite make sense of it.
I don't like it.
Jingles have the piss roll.
That's an action. You said one action, so that's an action.
Okay. We'll hop over to Mausch. Mausch, what are you going to do?
Oh, am I allowed to wild shape as a mouse?
Yes, you have access to all your spells.
But eventually I have to flip a coin if I turn. But don't, I stay a mouse. If I do, I can turn to shape. Right.
That was. That's gonna be.
I'm gonna keep it as that.
That's gonna be for later.
For later, okay.
Yeah.
So, but is there any creature that I can turn to that can produce fire or light?
That's a good question. You're using your druid wild shape. I believe you can transform into anything with a CR of 2 at your level.
Right.
So, tell you what, look up. I'll give you time to look that up, and we'll do Tolly's turn, and then we'll come back to yours. That sound cool?
What should I look up? Exactly.
CR2 D&D 5th edition CR2 beasts.
Hmm. Oh, did we get the fire relit? I was reading something. Sorry.
The fire is not relit. You have
Turn
one.
to monsters or beasts?
Beasts. I believe wild shape can only turn you into beasts. The torch is not relit. You get one action or movement because you passed your dex save.
I'm gonna start moving back. Well, I don't want to. Well, he can just jump off me and then transform. Okay. I'm gonna start moving back so I can relight the torch on one of the fires. So,
Okay.
Byron?
Are you? So you're picking up the torch and running?
Yeah.
Okay.
20. And I'm stuck on Annie. But are you still on my shoulder, or are you hopping off to transform? Avery.
I don't know exactly if I'm allowed. Well, I can turn to a dragon, a Lyram dragon, a Cabal.
No, that's no, you
Cabal.
can't.
Well,
it's
a
based
monster.
on it's level you get. Okay, hold on.
I can turn to any CR2 creature, and it doesn't say any restriction on it.
Is it any CR2 creature, or is it any CR2 beast that you can wild shape
Oh,
into?
it's probably it's one. I think. Let's see. I probably the wrong. I clicked the wrong one apparently. Why is it give me beasts instead of monsters? Is it just monsters?
That works.
Yeah, polymorph
Yeah,
polymorph will let you turn into anything, but wild shape is specifically for like beasts or like animals. Because it's a
Okay,
nature
well-
spell.
Byron Oxy. No.
So you should probably make sure it's something that isn't like huge that would fit within this tunnel that you're in.
I know.
I mean, if he wants to squish you guys, I'm okay with that. I can calculate bludgeoning damage from that.
Stop giving her ideas.
Divine Dog. It's a beast. What do divine dogs do?
Divine dog.
Divine dog?
Yeah, divine dogs.
Take a screenshot of it and send it in the Stormvale chat.
It's a beast. That's what it is. Look at it, type.
Divine dogs. No, they're monstrosities.
But it says beast right there on the thing, you stupid wiki. Fuck you.
They are really cool, though, actually. I might use these later.
Fuck.
We're gonna die. We're all
What
gonna
the
die.
fuck do you mean?
They have multi-attacks, they have cursed bites.
Well, nothing get me actual beast list. There you go. I'm looking now. I think no beast. I don't think there's any beast that can produce light.
Oh, here you go. Here's a list.
No, nothing I'm at level to be any useful.
Hmm.
Darn. I was thinking if I could turn to a beast that can produce better flames or fucking light, would have been nice. But
That's a good idea.
I don't think I'm at level that can do so. Well, I guess I'm gonna just be near Daldi and have my shit ready for attack or something, because I had nothing. So
Okay. So you're staying on her shoulder?
yeah,
Okay.
being acutely aware.
All right. So all of you are still in the shadows. I couldn't help but notice.
Yeah.
What is everyone's AC?
What's eight?
Give up a 16.
15.
I don't
Oh,
have
wait,
any higher AC than you.
Mine,
It's complicated.
wait. I
Yours
don't
is
know my-
10.
10, yeah.
10? Okay. I'm about to make some rolls here.
They can't surprise attack me. You can't do that.
True.
Which, being the shadows, would be easier than a surprise attack.
Six.
Jesus Christ.
What?
I'm opening the fucking Warrior Cast Discord, and there's 561 new messages since I last opened it. And just one of the channels. And I'm trying to figure out why 2 people have the piss roll. Like, what did they do?
So, Mouch. Okay, so Mouch, you can't be surprised. You, while sitting on Tolly's shoulder, you sense that you're about to be attacked. So you turn to face your enemy and ready yourself, just as 3 shadows leap out. 2 of them swiping at you with their claws. The first one dealing 10 damage.
Ouch!
The second one dealing 9 damage.
Does that do anything to me? It's just on my shoulder.
And how much health do you have currently?
Right now I have 24.
Okay, good, because the third one does 17.
Why do you have so much health? Wait, what the fuck? Why do you have 10 more health than me? This is bullshit.
That third hit, because it was a nat 20, hits you with enough force to send you flying backwards. Annie, you watch this unfold in front of you. Make a dex save as a reaction to catch him, if you want to try to catch him.
Fuck it. Hang on. Oh, God. Dex. Nat 20!
Oh, you easily catch him.
Damn straight.
And so immediately after you catch him, let's see. Holly's is 15, so okay.
15.
You don't see this. Oh wait, you don't see this. Which means they have advantage.
Yeah.
Well, okay, it's still only 2 of them. You get knocked around as you're hit by 2 somethings. Whatever those somethings are, they're sharp and they hurt. The first one knocks you to your left and deals 8 damage, and the second one knocks you back to your right, dealing 9 damage. Annie, you watch as 3 of these shadows all leap at Tolly, only 2 of them making contact. And Annie, you watch as 3 of these shadows leap at you.
Oni immediately, as reaction, casts protection from evil and good.
Ooh, read me the flavor of that.
Until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is protecting against certain types of creatures, aberrations, celestials, elemental, fae, fiends, and undead. Protection grants benefits. Those creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls. Target can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed. If target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by a creature, the target has advantage.
Oh, nice, okay. Let's see. So you watch as all 3 of these different shadows lunge at you. With the aid of your spell, you're able to evade them. Describe how you evade these 3 leaping shadows.
Okay, so it's like a little leap off the wall. Like I jump, I kick off the wall with my legs, and I bounce over, and I do like a little fancy roll, this way towards the light.
Okay.
They don't like light.
Nice, nice. Alright, now everybody take your turns. We'll go the same order we did last time.
Oh.
Holly last.
What was the order last? I don't even know the order last time.
Annie, Mausch, Tolly.
Okay. Okay, Annie, what does Annie do? So they came from this direction, down the tunnel?
Yes, they came from the shadows.
Hmm. I don't know what to do. Any ideas, guys?
I mean, I have poison. If I don't have
Yeah,
to work on
Try.
shadows.
I just want to move back in here and light the torch back on fire. Honestly, I don't have.
Okay.
I don't have much more of a plan than that.
Okay. Pass.
Okay.
Pepper, I'm with Annie right now.
You're with Annie, not me.
I got kicked off. You remember?
Yeah, she.
Oh,
She
yeah.
saved me.
Okay, there you go. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. Or wait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm here. Lighting the torch back on fire.
Nice, nice. Alright, and while you're in this like well-lit area, don't worry about turns.
Okay.
Well, I'm
I'm
fucked
just-
up. So
Yeah, I'm gonna cast some healing shit. Your healing word, can I use it on... No, yep, it's only one. I'm gonna run out of spell slots really quickly today, aren't I? Okay. Annie, did you take any damage?
Nope.
No? Okay.
She just watched you guys get your butts kicked a little bit.
It happens.
Okay, so I will
Annie got
cast...
tired of being the one whose butt got kicked.
Casting Cure Wounds on myself.
And he got tired of being Yamchud.
22. Okay, so that's for me, and then I'm also gonna cast it on Mausch. So you get 16 health back. Mausch. What?
is my poisonous spray flammable?
I wouldn't think so.
No, but you guys do have very flammable stuff.
True, we do.
Like what? Which thing? My oil stuff? Yeah.
Amongst other things.
Mm-hmm.
What other things?
I don't know. I'm just sure there's something.
The oil is what I was alluding to.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
You know what? Before we go back, no, I don't want to wait. All right. Well, now that it's lit, she's gonna look at Mouse and go, "Do you want to get back on my shoulder so you can be closer to the fire, or do you concentrate on it, or what?"
No.
Okay.
Best thing I can do right now.
Stop it back on me. I guess we're going back in. Just concentrate better this time. I am also gonna have my wing up still to the fire as we enter back in.
Okay. Hide areas. Sorry, not hide, reveal. Oh, reveal. There we go. Oops. Fine there. Okie doke. You guys can go ahead and make another movement. Also, if you'd like, you can also roll for initiative to this. I just didn't think to ask about it because one of you's carrying a torch. But if you want to roll for initiative for this movement stuff, then you definitely can.
I think we're okay right now.
Okay.
Yeah. 15, 20, 25. There you go.
Annie, are you moving as well, or?
Yes.
So as you enter this narrow area, you're gonna have to make a... Moush is gonna have to make a concentration check again. However, knowing what's going to happen and with the aid of Tali's wing already being like preemptively up, you'll have advantage.
Okay. Um, 14.
Okay, you successfully keep it lit, and you get another movement.
Alright.
You gonna move?
You gotta move, Maddie? I'm done.
Sorry.
Stuff.
Yes, I'm moving. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay. You gonna move, Annie?
Yes. Boop.
Nah. She wants to stay in the darkness forever.
I can see. I don't.
I can teach you, but without fire we can get attacked. So
Meh.
Just for simplicity. Okie doke. And with it opening up, the wind actually becomes a little lessened, so you won't have to make any checks. You get another movement.
it's not really they're moving.
It's going.
Oh, okay.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Is the wind like right here bad, or can I light a fire there? Right here.
There you could light a fire.
All right, let's light a fire right here. And move myself back out of the way. Another fire.
We'll say that, up to about there, this whole little area here is lit from that fire.
Okay.
You can tell that the wind is being funneled once again through that narrow bit.
Like right here.
Above Annie.
Yeah, I'm like going through right there. Okay, can I light a fire here? Or is it too windy?
Too windy.
Okay. I just keep moving forward. Just lighting fires.
Are you...
Yeah, I don't know.
How
Annie's
are-
in like front of me.
I was gonna ask, how are you progressing?
I would want to go up this way, but Annie's in my way.
Well, you can walk by her easy enough. Just wondering
Okay.
if they're
just space there.
just wondering if there are any extra things you're doing as you walk up there.
Like before,
No.
yes, like before. Keep your fucking wing. in
Oh
front of
yeah,
the fire.
I am always holding my wing up once we like start going into a funnel
Okay.
and
okay.
like walking through it if it's windy.
Okay. Then Melsh, make a concentration check with advantage.
Nat 20.
No.
Fuck yeah.
You no longer have to make concentration checks. Unless you do something else that requires concentration, you can keep the flame going easily.
Okay.
Let's see. Alright, you can make another movement. So to the right of this big open room is actually a large door that looks like it was uncovered from the earth. Like they chipped, like as they were mining, they actually uncovered this door that had been kind of sealed away by the rubble.
Oh dear.
You've been baptized. Ah, yikes. Alright. Is it my turn to move?
Yes.
5, 15, 20. 5. It's like cut off for me. I don't know if that's
Yes, that's
on purpose or
Yeah, that's on
it's just like a dead end right there.
No, that's where the door is.
Okay.
You
So-
didn't hear what she was saying the whole time?
So I did, but I didn't. All right.
To the right, as the door is uncovered, like it's been sitting there for years and somebody uncovered it. That's where we're heading towards right now.
Okay. Well, actually, I'm gonna like look at the door for a minute, and then I would go back over here to like want to light a fire over here, if I could.
If possible.
So, you guys can now see where the wind is coming from. We go here, reveal. Oops. Like that. You can tell that the wind. Oh, I guess I have to have the cursor. That the wind is coming from a large hole right here that seems to lead back up to daylight. these crystals that are protruding are a crystal that you can't really identify. You can also see veins of gold and silver in here. You can also see sconces lining the walls that have glass covers that kind of go over them.
Should we try to block the wind?
You can try. The opening is...
I mean, I have Earth Tremor, so...
No, don't do that while we're in here, please.
You could
It's concentrated, I won't do much.
You could certainly do it. I
No.
would say no to you trying.
I'm saying no.
The hole
Earth Tremor.
for
I
reference...
got the hole.
For reference, the hole is big enough to comfortably crawl through. So it's not huge, but it's also not small.
Your mic didn't pick up anything.
Anyway, could I just like take a bunch of like wood and like try to cover the hole with the wood? Like, are there? I don't know if there's nails. I mean, I could take the nails out of this and put them back. Like board it up like a fucked up window.
You certainly can. If
Okay.
you make a if you don't have proficiency with woodworking, make a...
These are tools.
You have what?
All my things, I'm proficient with thieves' tools.
Yeah, but you're a mouse, so you can't. I'm also proficient with thieves' tools. That's not... Annie, do you have any spells or anything that may be able to block the hole? Like create stone or anything?
I have Earth Tremor.
No.
The
Come on.
answer
No.
there is maybe.
Let me.
Where are we looking? Where's the hole?
I'm gonna be nice here, real quick. I'm gonna describe the room again, one more time. The room you're standing in has crystal deposits, silver and gold deposits, and it also has sconces lining the walls that have glass coverings that fit over them, like lanterns.
So could we just light the fires in the sconces?
Is that what you're gonna try to do?
Is that I think? Maybe? Tolly?
Yeah, I say let's try that, but the wind is still an issue.
Yeah, but the sconces wouldn't be affected by the wind because they're in the thing.
I'll light them on fire with the torch.
So, lighting them is difficult, but once they are lit and you pop the cover over them, they burn brightly, unaffected by the wind.
Okay.
So the room is now completely lit, and you hear that same hissing, whimpering kind of sound. Only this time it's coming from the corpses in the room.
Like hiding under the fucking corpses? God. I'm gonna kick this one with my foot.
Make a dex save.
22, dirty.
You very easily dodge the shadow that leaps out. After it leaps out, it lands behind you and takes the form of a wolf that seems to be made out of shadow. It looks like it's in pain as it readies itself to fight. Roll for initiative.
We're initiative, all both of us.
All of you.
Right, you have a +5 to your initiative, so just roll a. It wouldn't add your feet thing to your initiative, I don't think.
10.
Is that adding your +5?
Well, I have +4 initiative.
Your feet.
Oh yeah.
So yeah. Would his regular +4 initiative stack with his +5 that he gets from his feet?
Yes.
Okay, so +9.
Yeah, the alert feed's pretty
15. 15.
So, 10, 15, and what?
22.
22. Okay. So Annie, Mausch, Tolly, and then the wolf, or the shadow.
Where's the shadow in the room?
It is the wolf.
It's me. The wolf on roll
Oh,
20.
there it is.
Let's see. Let me write this
I don't know
down.
what it has their thing up.
There we go. Alright. Annie, what would you like to do?
I have options. I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay.
But physical things didn't do anything to it before, if you remember.
Oh, wait, yeah, I'm dumb. I'm falling asleep, guys, for the record. Physical things didn't. I'm gonna blast them. Yeah, I'm gonna blast them. Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
There's a 17 hit.
Does it? Yes, it does.
Okay. It's 5 damage.
Okay.
So what we've just discovered is that magic can hurt them.
Well, and fire.
Yeah, well that I've got. I cast, for my second attack, I cast Hellish Rebuke.
Oh.
Indeed. Or wait, no, because my
What's
Hellish
that?
Rebuke isn't... Hang on. My Hellish Rebuke isn't fire. It's force, remember? We changed it.
True. Very true.
But it's magical force, nevertheless.
Hold on, how much damage was that other one?
5.
5.
Well, is it magic? Yeah, it's magic. It's what this universe understands to be magic. We'll go with that. Oh, wait, no, I can't cast Hellish Rebuke yet. Okay.
Wow.
Hang on. Another blast. We should keep blasting them.
Uh-huh.
I gotta find like a better name for it that like fits the theme. That isn't just Eldritch Blast. 14 to hit.
That hits.
They gonna hurt for 5 damage.
Okay. So, during that little barrage that you did, you can tell that you are hurting the creature. However, it seems to be shaking it off pretty easily. Not doing as much as you would expect. Would you like to do anything else, or is that the end of your turn?
That's it.
Okay, it is now Moush's turn.
I'm gonna produce flame.
Ah.
I'm gonna. Whoop. 9 probably won't hit.
You miss.
Yep. Damn it.
Would you like to do
Well,
anything
that's
else?
my action. I mean, not really.
Okay.
I
Talia.
can't do sneak attack because it doesn't do freaking. I can't do physical attacks on it, so sneak attack won't do anything.
Well, you can sneak attack with the spell, I think.
Could I?
Right? God?
But it has its own attack.
Only if the spell is silent cast. Like a non-verbal.
Here.
What's at
Poison.
will? So. And my poison is at will as well.
Well, look in components, and if verbal is listed, then that means you have to speak a command to cast it. If verbal isn't listed,
Okay,
then
don't mind that. Don't mind that.
Yes. It is.
What? With my poison?
Yeah, for poison, it's verbal and somatic. Whatever the fuck that means.
Yeah, don't worry about any other components. I don't fuck with components. Oh, the only thing I care about in that list is whether or not you have to speak it or not.
This poison will just say.
It's you see where it says components, like it says cast at will damage, but you go down, it says components, and then the V that stands for verbal.
Okay. Well, this is my flame verbal as well. Yeah. I need a non-verbal spell to do a sneak attack with.
I mean, you could still attack without sneak attacking.
But the physical attacks don't do anything.
You could still cast poison spray at it without it being a sneak attack.
Well, I already cast a spell already. I can only cast one spell at a time.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
So I'm out. I missed my produce flame. So your turn, Tyler.
Well, I don't have anything to do to it. All of my spells are like healing spells. I could yell at it.
Yell at it. Fuck him up. Fuck him up with words.
Okay. Alright, well, I'll cast Vicious Mockery. It's gotta do a wisdom save of 15. Do I have to make a speech about what she says? We all know she's mean.
I do like it when you verbalize what you cast when you do Vicious Mockery, but I won't require it.
I promise I'll do it next time. I'm just your brain too fuzzy to think of mean shit to
I'm
yell at a
tired.
shadow
We
dog.
gotta wrap this up because I'm tired.
Okay, so that's let's look at. I almost got max damage on that 5.
For Vicious Mockery?
Yeah.
Max damage is
For
6 on
damage.
Vicious Mockery?
No, it's 8,
Oh, to
but I
double, almost. Okay.
yeah.
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
For Vicious Mockery, read me out the flavor for that.
You unleash a string of insults laced with subtle enchantments to create, to a creature that you can see within range. If the target can hear you, though it need not understand you, it must succumb It must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take the damage and have disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn.
Gotcha. What's the saving throw?
Wisdom 15.
Wisdom 15. The creature shakes its head and takes a step back, wincing. Let's see. Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. That's all I really got.
Alright. The creature limps / runs. It runs like while limping to this corpse and darts under it, presumably into its shadow. And combat is over.
Trevor.
No.
Come on.
No.
What did he say?
He wants to cast fucking Earth Tremor. You're gonna kill us all, dude.
It's the only spell that requires spell slot.
I know, but you. Okay. Well, if it's still just hiding, that doesn't really solve our problem.
Flame from juice, poison spray on the body. Disintegrate it.
No. Don't. I mean, I guess, but you're just gonna spray poison on the body. The shadow is under it. That's not really.
Even if there's nothing to be a shadow of.
Yeah, your poison isn't just like fucking. It's not acid. You're not like destroying the body.
Reduce flame. Set the body on fire.
It's right next to the one the wolf is under is literally right in front of the wind. It's not gonna light.
You can try.
Yeah, I mean, you can try. I'm just saying, I don't think it's gonna work. But he hop off of me.
Pull the body away. And then set it on fire.
I'm not helping you pull the body away from the wind. You get to do that on your own.
I'm a mouse. How can I do that?
Then I guess you're not.
Jeez, should I help
If we touch
you?
the body, the wolf is just gonna jump back out. We're gonna be in combat again. It's not solving the issue here.
Well, how helpful you are, blind one.
Blind? What are you?
You can't see shit, can't do much attacks, but yell at it.
I have a sword. Avery does. I just don't have spell attacks. You. Oh. Shut the shh. Okay, I'm just gonna walk over to the door. I'm just walking over to the door.
The door is currently closed. However, there is no lock that you can see, at least not on the outside.
I would like to.
It looks ancient.
I want to open it.
Okay. It opens. And as it opens, it makes a very loud creak, and it opens to a very dimly lit room. As you scan the room, you see that it actually looks like a room to a... you know what? Roll a, what would it be? Probably a history? Yeah... No. You know what? Fuck it. Roll a history check.
20.
17.
Okay.
Sleepy person.
Annie.
Oh, we're all rolling them. Okay, I thought it was just
What am I rolling?
Well, everyone that
History.
can see into the room. Yeah, roll a history.
Nat 20.
You can all tell that this room is a ancient temple of some kind. Annie, you can discern that it is a temple to a deity that doesn't really get much worship anymore, though you don't quite know the name. All of you can see that in the room there is one passage that looks like it caved in a long time ago. Straight ahead, there is a statue of a mage with an outstretched hand. Looks like it used to be holding something. At the feet of it is a corpse of a mage who is covered in bite marks and is holding a red crystal orb of some kind. And to your right are 5 miners huddled around a candle that is just about to go out.
Well, damn.
Make sure. Do we have our torch?
yeah.
We gave it out, but making sure it doesn't go out. You guys walk in.
Yeah, I just still holding the torch, walking in.
One of the miners looks up at you and goes, "We're saved! Who sent you?"
Sadly, not your employers.
Well, they don't give a shit about us. Did the guard send you?
Yeah.
In a way.
Yes and no, kind of. It's. I'm sure you probably don't want to hear the full explanation.
Yeah.
Maybe once we're out safe. That mage there was hired to protect us, but when we were attacked by some fae, he cast some kind of spell that he said would bring us more allies, but, well, those allies weren't really helpful. They ate him, and then they ate our friends.
I see.
The fae probably did something to the whole shadow things that made them turn on you.
One of the
I would assume.
one of the other miners, not the one that was speaking to you, but a different one who, the clothes he's wearing were less of a worker's garb and more of a more armored, pipes up and goes, "Actually, the Fae seemed just as surprised as we were when those creatures he summoned started to eat him. I think it was because of that orb. He said that it would increase the power of his spells, but seems like it did something else too."
Orb?
Increased power spells.
What orb?
He points.
Okay, I know you're tired. But the orb of the dead guy.
Yeah. The miner points to the corpse.
Mm. Well, alright then.
And we keep said orb.
Sure, let's take it with us. More cursed objects. We're just collecting them at this point.
Hey, even
Yeah.
cursed objects are useful if you use them correctly.
Dibs.
You can't. You're like the same size as the orb, probably.
I can still use it.
Okay, I'll hold on to it for you.
Oh, fine.
Okay. I'll put the orb in my bag, and I'll be like, "All right, we have a good bit of it lit up, but there's one hallway that will be taking you through that isn't super lit, because the wind just puts out any fires. So let's get a bunch of torches. All of us hold a piece of wood on fire, and just protect it as best as you can. And I'll be in the middle with my rat controlling this one.
Rat.
The rat controls the fire? What kind
Don't
of
worry
a
about
rat
the
is
rat.
that?
Rat.
It's not really a rat.
You're a mouse, whatever. You're a rodent.
I poke you with my rapier.
I didn't get it back yet.
I pinch you.
As this is happening, the candle extinguishes.
Fuck.
Well, I'm at my torch.
Yeah, the room is still lit because of the torch, but the candle finally ran out. Like, you guys made it just in time.
Okay. Alright, come on, let's go.
Okay, if you're sure.
Yeah. We'll get you guys some torches. We'll make some real quick for you guys to hold. Just, hold them close, keep your hand over it because it's windy. And I don't have anything to block the hole that the wind is coming through with. So she'd make a bunch of torches and light them with hers and hand them out. And she's gonna stay in the middle of the group as they walk.
Okay, they all happily take a torch.
And start walking out.
Okay, so as you step out back into that main room, this corpse stirs a little bit, and another wolf hops out of it and quickly darts into the shadows over here, disappearing. And when this happens, the miner in the front, who seems to be much younger than the others, loses his composure and screams before beginning to run. What would you guys like to do in this moment as he begins to run?
I would like to grab him by the arm as he's running past me.
Okay.
As I'm like, hey, if you go running off by yourself, you are much more likely to get hurt. Stay here.
First, I'm gonna need you to roll. Let's do an unarmed strike to see if you catch him. No damage, but just to see if you are able to catch him.
Thirteen.
Let's see. I have way too many tabs open.
Oh, she admitted it. She admitted it.
Well, yeah, because
What?
I have like 30 tabs open right now to keep track of all the things I need for.
Okay, miss. I
Being a
usually have
DM.
100 tabs open.
Not on the same page.
Yeah. Why have multiple pages, weirdo?
People have more than 5 tabs. I mean, I have a lot of tabs open at work for work things.
Well,
That's different.
Well, DMing is work.
I guess.
I have a lot of things I gotta keep track of.
Yeah.
That. Here we go. Okay. What did you roll?
Me? 13.
Okay. You are able to grab him by the wrist and stop him. So,
Hey, you run off by yourself. That's not a good idea. Stay with the group. All right, please.
He starts to fight you, but as you speak, he relaxes slightly and then just nods before kind of getting back in where he was, back in line.
Okay. Let's go.
Because everyone's getting tired, I won't make you roll on your way out. I'll go ahead and cut this one here, so you guys are able to make it out of the thing.
As we leave, though, I want to do one thing. I want to look at the guys and just want to be like, as we leave the mine, I want to be like, so have you guys ever heard of unions? I'm about to start a capitalistic revolution in this fucking town. We're going for it.
I'm here for it.
And he's pissed. And he's not leaving until these workers have collective bargaining rights.
I shake my head.
They all look confused amongst themselves because they've never heard this word before. And they're also frightened because you're in the mine still.
So I'm not worried at this point. I'm like, so you see, the means of production. Anyway, I just let it fade to black there.
Okay, just explain unions to them.
Yes, collective bargaining, baby.
None of them are actually listening to you. They're all too scared. So your speech kind of just goes on or falls on deaf ears.
Yeah.
Although I'm sure they'll be much more receptive to it later.
Oh, I'm sure. Oh, they're gonna love this. They're gonna fucking love this. Annie, the union steward. It's fucking happening, ladies and gentlemen.
So I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna end this session with you guys leaving the mine. And I have a reason for this, which hopefully I'll be able to make clear next session. Depends on if the other new person is able to make next session or not, because apparently they couldn't make this one. They didn't tell me.
The salamanders are gonna be so upset with me. I'm so late.
We'll get them extra fish.
Yeah. I mean, I already have extra. We got the giant one, and then you're 3, and now it's just one. That's that's already extra. Because there was 10 of them, right?
Yeah.
10 salamanders. God.
Oh, I thought there was 10 fish.
No, there's more than 10 fish.
I'm gonna stop